my beautiful beings. How are we doing today? It's time. It's time for mayhem and weirdness. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I'm sniffly, and there's a cat here, just in case you guys hadn't heard me talking about this cat. There's a cat here. His name is Khan. You might notice that I added a new channel point redeem. It's the TOS Screaming Khan. So if Khan is causing issues, you can use it. Hi, Stars. I had no idea that you were going to be here. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Yep, there you go. He is making me sniffly. I'm kind of realizing that perhaps I might be a little bit allergic to cats. Hi, Graham. I will do stretchy. Oh, do you want to stretch with me, Con? No, you just want pets. That's fair. I will do stretchy. I will do hydrate. I will also pet this cat. Say something nice about myself. Why did you just take the freaking compliment? We're pet sitting, BP. So one of my brother's friends is moving, and we're taking care of the cat in the middle of that because she has a few other pets, so there's just like a lot going on. Something nice about myself is I set this whole thing up and I didn't have a panic attack once. That's growth, baby. So if you weren't in the know, it's my affiliate anniversary today. It's my second one. I missed it last year because I just was not paying attention, which, you know, fair, who cares? But today, we're doing it.
Pause what you're doing for a second.
Thank you.
I want you to know that while it can be difficult to see your own progress, know that I see how hard you're working, and I'm proud of you. Hey,
you know what?
Pause what you're doing for a second.
Oh my gosh.
I want you to know that while it can be difficult to see your own progress,
I did, BP. Thank you.
Know that I see how hard you're working, and I'm proud of you.
And no worries if you guys cannot financially contribute. That's fine, and I understand. We're all going through it in a variety of ways.
This is a self-care checkpoint. Do you need to take meds, get some water, some food, take a break or a stretch? Please do so now. Thank you.
Yes, Stars and anybody who came in with Stars, please go take a screen break.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. Am I gonna need to put a cooldown on that one today, guys?
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
So Tipathon information. And we'll see if the bar that I did for the amount of money is going to be a little bit weird because it's not hooked up to everything, so I'm going to have to manually alter it repeatedly and do math. But that's okay. I can manage that, probably. Mostly, I think. So, yeah. But here are goals and the donor rewards and the wheel options. We'll see if the wheel makes my laptop explode. If I suddenly disappear, it's probably because my laptop is resetting itself. And I didn't put alerts on this screen, so let me go back here so you guys can see the bappin'. Ooh, maybe see the bappin'. All right. Yep. I do love manual. I'm also realizing that maybe I didn't add my voice to the Tipathon wheel, so hang on a second. We're going to go check. Did I? I did. Okay, good job, Pass Katie. You can see my little wheel. It's paused right now because the screen is minimized in order to try and not make my laptop explode. But Kat made the cute little Vanna art for me. It's so cute. Because I thought it would be fun with the wheel. Hi, Potato. Good to see you. And thank you. Okay. Well, I need to click it, Al. And that's only if y'all donate. So, I'm doing wrist stretchies. Brain, can you work? So, bits, Ko-fi donations, and sales from my shop, I'll count as one whole dollar equals 30 seconds. If you're subbing, there's different rules for that because I only get half of that money. So, I don't think that made sound that time. Yes, hi, Con. Yeah, I know. You're so cuddly. Can you go up here and purr in my ear? That would be nice if you did that. Come on. Yeah. Come up here. And then you can, mark up my bun. It was there? Okay. It was pretty quiet. Yeah, hi, bud. You want to purr over here and maybe they can hear you? Yes, it's auto, and I'm realizing that I forgot to turn it off of queuing. Let's see if I can manage to do that without my laptop exploding real quick. Or without Khan exploding, I think is the other one there. He loves his little pets. Probably stars. They love changing shit when they shouldn't. I want that button. What do you think, little man? This is gonna take a while to load. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I use the old one, which they don't change anymore because I do not like the new one. I need to also change so that I can see my email, because that's when I know that there is a sale that has happened in my shop, which is a requirement for this situation. Yeah, Sleepy I think mentioned that the buttons are round now. I want viewer rewards. Please. No, not that button. This button. And I'm just gonna be sniffly today. I think that's just how it's gonna be. Because I have a cat up here next to my face. But like, we had a cat, a long-haired cat, for the majority of my life, and then he passed away and we didn't get another cat. And now that there's another cat in the house, I'm like, oh, I'm really sniffly all of a sudden. Perhaps I have always been allergic to cats, and I just didn't know. And now I do. It's also possible that the, here's what I want to flip. It's also possible that it's a combo with the pollen that's going on. So you guys get to hear me doing weird snuffles and stuff. That's great, babe. But like, so many people don't think about Alaska, like, ever. Oh, I was changing this too. I'm doing a million things at once and my brain doesn't work. Which is fine. It doesn't need to work. I would like to add an app. I would like to add Gmail. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much. It's like not that bad. It's really not that big a deal. I'm just sniffly and it's fine. And I mean, honestly, it's worth it for a small creature. Alright, Sippy. The camera is significantly behind. I'm just gonna keep sniffling. Sorry, guys. If that's really annoying, I can mute occasionally. But he requires many pets and many attentions, which is so fair because he's a beautiful little boy. Yes, you're back. Hi. I was talking about you. I've met Sarah Palin twice, and honestly, she was very nice to me. Even if she's a horrid person. But I like knowing that she had to shake my queer little hand twice, and she didn't get to get the cooties off right away. But yeah, Alaska is just kind of ignored. Aside from, making fun of us or talking about Anwar, there really isn't much going on that other people care about. Do I have anything else to say? I don't know. Yes, hello again. He wandered off for half a second and now he's back. Yeah, I'm sitting right here. That's the plan. You also desperately need your nails trimmed, sir. Sir, I'll use this one. Here. If you want to make biscuits on my leg, we need to add more padding because your nails are too long. Come on. Yes, I know you want pets. Yeah, it is a very beautiful place, honestly. And for a red state, people mostly just leave you alone. Like, they don't really give a shit what you're doing as long as you aren't doing it, like, directly next to them. Which is nice. I also, to be fair, live in the biggest city, which therefore is more liberal, which is not unusual for big cities in general. I should also pin the Tipathon thing, probably. There we go. I was like, I know Potato used it. I sawed it. My computer's so slow. She's struggling. She's trying her best. I did have to use a different tracking bar than I thought I was going to use because the other one just wouldn't work for some reason, and it wouldn't let you edit it while it was live, which is like, what's the point then? If you won't let me edit anything while it's going, then like, that's pointless to me. So I had to make a new account with a new streaming service to make a bar. A thing from Sleepy. What a surprise. And yes, I do have like the official goal going, which has some money in it. We're working towards the same thing, but I put a different amount for the Tipathon than I put for the thing. I know words. No, I don't. Thank you, Sleepy. Oh. Hello, Rainbow. Affiliate anniversary, technically. But yes, hello, everybody. How's it going? We just got... I do have a notebook because you guys know me. I need to write everything down all the time forever. Yes, we must merge all the tabs. Welcome in. I was there for a little bit, and it seemed like the test run was going okay. So I hope the laptop is reasonable. I did save these here. Alright, Sleepy. You get to pick 6 wheel spins, or I will write your name on my body. Good. I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt because I'm too warm. I'm gonna take off my headset for a second, guys. You're gonna hear a weird noise. Alright. Alrighty. Yes, hello. Okay, let's see how broken the wheel is. Let's go. This does work kind of, but it also is very slow because my laptop is my laptop. Okay, it does redo that. Good. Alright. Con is not pleased with the amount of petting I'm doing at the moment. Oh, I like that you readjusted that. Why did you do that? Hello? Hello? Good lord. Okay, that is so delayed. Alright. Cool, that's super fun. Hiya. Alright. Wheel number 1. 15% off. Thank you. Kat made that for me, if you guys couldn't tell from his excellent... Yes, hi, Con. From his excellent art style. Okay, number 2. For Sleepy. Sticker pack. I do have the sounds going, but if those are annoying, I can stop. Because they are probably going to be a little bit delayed. Because, again, my laptop wasn't really made for this. I will do stretchy. I hear the command. Oh, you get my username, or your username on my body anyway. I'll also do and when I'm doing this, I can't see chat because I only have a laptop monitor. You guys might have figured that out already. 2 sticker packs. You can do that for free, Tomato. You also get to pick a Pokemon from memory for me to draw. And then last one for Sleepy. Yeah. A little delayed, a little delayed. 2 Pokemons from memory. Alright. Okay, now I'm allowed to minimize you and you'll be fine. And then you won't keep loading constantly. Alright. Hi, everybody. Thank you for taking care of me. Let me switch back over here. I don't have anything interesting here right now. Maybe I should put something here. We also have elusive cat stickers. More monies. Thank you, Bewitch. I wrote everything down for, well, because I'm me, you guys know I'm gonna make a frickin' list, right? It's a little, basically a tiny little commission potato where I will make a little card for you, and most of those are gonna be digital, but I will make a little card for you that has an affirmation that I think you need to hear that's specifically for you, so it's a little gifty of a nice thing from me. All right, we have hit our first goal as well, which means that both Sleepy and Bewitch get to give me a prompt for a mural that I'm going to be doing. So everybody who donates by whatever means gets to give me a prompt, and I will make you a little drawing on a little sticky, a little piece of scrap paper, and then I'm going to put that all together in a nice form to hopefully make downloads available as like a watercolor, or a watercolor, that's not the word that I mean, as like a desktop background kind of a situation. Pumpkin for Bewitch, you got it, champ. And I can always nag Sleepy about it after the fact. Yes, hi Con. Yes, hello. Alright, so. Is it raccoon, Sleepy? That would be my guess. But sometimes, I don't know, sometimes you have some cursed stuff come out of your brain. Okay, so Bewitch, you get to choose either 2 wheel spins, or you get to look at my sticker collection and then pick one to put on my next journal. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I think, well, that sometimes they come out. Sticker, alright, you got it. So, since you are the first person to do this, Bewitch, you also get a second choice. You get to pick if we are doing a green cover or a lilac cover. Whew. Yeah, you have a bit of nail to go scratching on that, huh? It's not really heavy enough. We got a scratching post for the cat, and he just tried it, and it did not go according to his ideal plans. Um, I am also a big purple fan. So they do these journals in like a mint color and then a lilac, which, as you might have noticed, are my two branding colors. So I've been flopping back and forth between those. But I also got the green one because they were out of the mint one, and that green is Cap's favorite color. So, you know, nice little thing. Okay, I have so many stickers. This is gonna be a lot. Are you prepared? Because I've been mildly financially irresponsible buying stickers. So we do have some rainbow sheep stickers right here that have been hanging around. We have a Muffy sticker from Animal Crossing that somebody got me off my throne. We have a few things from Chu Mai that have some Pokemons and some Mudang. I have some little like stationery things and some little food puns that someone sent to me in the mail. And then this is not even my actual like sticker book, which has more stickers, but I only bought a few stickers. It's fine. So we have a bunch of hands with stuff. So there's a hand with pomegranate, there's a hand with a mirror with a skull in it, there's a hand with a little remember tie on it. We have, if you see something that you like, just yell out. Let me know. These ones are by Cadoodles, the next set. So there's the Switch with the Pride. We have a variety of Pokemon stickers as well. So these are all by type. So there's grass ones, there's water ones, there's fire ones. There's also a little Sylveon. We have Totoro as well, and a little sparkly fox. There's a tomato. These ones are by Ghosty Kid. There's a number 1. Like, I think you'll really like this next one, actually, Bewitch. It's a little bunny with knives that says, "Don't test me, bitch." That seems to fit your vibe, honestly. You've got two ghosts farting at each other. We have a little demon giving you the thumbs down. We have a skull with a rainbow that says, "I have a sunny disposition." If you guys see any of these that you want to know who the artist is, I write the artist on the back of all of them so that I don't forget who made the sticker. So if you see one that you like, let me know and I will tell you who made it. There's just a little California one that I got because I like the poppies. There's a moth. There's a frog in popcorn. That's another tomato because I got one to give to Tomato, and another popcorn frog because I got it to give to Sleepy. A little flower. Make bad art. Another hand. That one's from Samantha March. A little tooth. Some more poppies. A little skull that says, "You lived, bitch." This one is one of my favorites. This is from Milktooth Company. Praise me. I deserve it. How are you spending your one and only singular precious life? Drink more water with some really intense holograph there. Very shiny. A little heart that says "alive" 3 times with an exclamation mark. More hands from Samantha March. We have a rose. We have a little oyster shell. Really, it's a clam shell with a pearl, but oysters are the ones that make pearls. A hand with a snake. We have a little kitty with pan-colored balloons. We have just some lemons, because why not? A little demon goat that says "get a little freaky with it." A possum that's a passenger princess because that's me. A ditto that says "be whatever you want." Then we have quite a few Animal Crossing things here. So we have Bob as a little roll cake. We have Celeste as a macaron. We have Calcifer as a macaron. We have Lily as a macaron. We have Score Bunny as a macaron. We have Meringue as a swirl cake. We have, I don't even know what this one is, but I thought it was cute, so I got it. We have a Mimikyu as a macaron. We have Totoro as a macaron. We have Lucky as a macaron. We have Brewster as a swirl cake. Haku. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was just like, that's so cute. I need it. We have Celeste as a milk container. We have an Animal Crossing character that I'm not sure of. It was just cute. Brewster, or not Brewster, Blathers as milk. We have a Kirby that says, sorry I didn't reply sooner. I didn't want to. We have another Kirby with a boba that says full of boba. We have a Kirby resting that says take a break. We have a shiny Kirby that has a little star on it. We have a Wooloo that says it will get better. We also have a Eevee macaron. We have a little snake that says send noodles. What else do we have? I have so many stickers, you guys. Like, I have a problem. Actually, I think Bewitch might pick this one before I show it to you guys. I think this might be the winner because it's some possums with a jack-o'-lantern. I also have some sticker sheets. So we have some dust bunnies and we have some possums. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I haven't even showed you guys my sticker book yet. Yeah, see, my problem is I don't have enough stickers, clearly, and that's why I keep making and selling them. This one is just like a raven going on. That one specifically is a character from Instant Avery. We have a little hermit crab that says homebody. We have a skull with flowers. We have just flowers. We have a marshmallow on fire that says this is fine. Because you know what, it is fine. We have a pickle that says born to dilly dally. Because, like, that's a mood. We have a cactus that says don't be a prick. Thank you, Moobies. We have a teacup that says full of anxiety. We have a set of books that, again, is Pam Pride colors that says fully booked. We have a little bunny with hydrangeas in the rain. We have a little cow. We have another little cow. We have a third little cow. This one I also really like, Salty Britches. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. We have Frog Froth Bath Soap. And we have Toby's Beans. So that is the, not sticker booked stickers. I know that I brought my sticker book out here, but where did I set it is the next question. Hi, Sparkle. It's been a while. How you doing? I know I brought it out here. Where did I put it? Oh, also these. I missed one. We also have another sticker sheet that's little love bugs. Where did I set it? This is what happens when you have too many stickers. A donation? Ah, got it, BP. I should have it set so that it doesn't show the name all the time. I did mess with settings a little bit, so it might not always show the name because I don't like accidentally like government naming somebody. But I know your name, so I know that it's you. Yep. Yeah, I thought once I saw it that would be your pick. And this is so many stickers. Why am I like this? Yes, hello again, Con. How are you? Ugh. And some of these I did get as gifts for some people, but I have them separated. Actually, this one I can probably give to somebody else because that person isn't talking to me anymore. Where the fuck did I put my sticker book? Did you eat it, Con? Maybe? Other than that, I don't know where I set it. Am I sitting on it? Nobody knows. Anyway. Yes. This one specifically is by Starmint. I remember even though I didn't write it on the back for some reason. I feel that, Sparkle. My back has been like an absolute pain and a half. Actually, let me double check that. Yeah, okay, that should be the front. Just making sure I'm not making my life more difficult. Hello, little one. Yeah, hi. Yeah, you want pets? You always want pets. Me trying to get the backing off of this. Stop! Stop pawing at the couch. Please. And thank you. It's time to play Who is Smarter? Katie or the sticker backing? Oh, I won, but just barely. Okay. I'm gonna stick this one right up here. Okay, so you're trying to order something from the shop potato and you want wheel spins, but the total amount isn't one that is all wheel spins. Is that what you're asking? Just making sure I understand. Because you can have special privileges because you're potato and I will give you wheel spins. Okay. Okay. Bewitched chose a sticker. It was pumpkin possums. Okay, next we have BP, who gave me $9. So, BP, would you like a wheel spin? Is that the plan? So yeah, we can translate that into wheel spins for you, Potato. I'm fine with that. And honestly, if you're paying me enough money that you're getting up to the point where I didn't add wheel spins because I thought my laptop would explode, I will just give you the stickers. Because it's my Tipathon and I can do whatever the fuck I want. Mow! I heard you, little one. I also need to update thing and stuff. What's this one? Because we are at a different amount. And I think once I change this, I checked and it should edit it and then show up on stream correctly. But if it doesn't, I don't know. We'll just figure it out. I feel like since I haven't done one of these before, it's kind of just like I don't actually know what I'm doing, but I'll just poke around. I know y'all will just be patient with me anyway, so I'm not super fussed about it, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with you scratching that. That's allowed. I just don't want you to scratch on the couch. This is what I wanted. I only figured out how to do the bar yesterday because it was like a lot. This is what I want? Question mark? No. Me trying to remember what section is where. Oh will you not let me change it now that it's actually done something? That is frustrating. I don't know that I can, Sparkle. Why did you let me change it yesterday and you won't let me change it now? That was the whole reason I picked you instead of a different one. And I don't know why you have that random amount that doesn't match anything. Okay, maybe we aren't using a bar, maybe I'm just writing in text how far we are. It's not really a Tipathon unless you have some scuff, I think. I can't delete that because if I do, my entire OBS will crash. Let me add some text though, and then we can do that. Progress, we can name you that. And you guys can just see me do this live, which I'm sure is like really exciting for you. Fantastic, Potato. Okay, right now we are at, and I will need to change this in like half a second, but also I think that you are like very large, which is fine. You're allowed to be big, but I don't think we need you quite that big. Come here. Why did you flip upside down? That's new and different. There we go. I'm gonna put you. Thank you, Goose. Good to see you. Put that there. Is that fine? Yeah, that's probably fine. Again, it doesn't really count as a stream unless there's scuff. 100%. Okay. BP, are you still here? All right. All right, Potato. So, that's a lot of money. Thank you. I appreciate you. I guess I haven't said officially, but my Pride mushroom stickers are live on my shop now, so you can go and order those, and it counts towards the donation goal. So Potato, you wanted the cap stickers and the Tipathon sticker? Is that what you were aiming for? Because I'll just give you those and it'll count as your snail mail letter. And I already have your address and everything, so yeah, cool. Perfect. I will do that, and I will also make you a little personalized letter. How's that? Yeah. I can just include that in your little package, and that'll be fine. Alright, I have to do maths again. But that's why God made calculators. So. I'm the exact amount of nice that you deserve, Potato. Because you are also always very nice to me. Yeah, there we go. Sorry for what? You don't have anything to be sorry for. I feel like that doesn't really show well right there. Can I just put this like over my head where it's all black, and then that's more visible, I think? Okay. We'll do that. Okay, we're going to go over to the Tipathon info because we have blasted past a couple goals here. Because y'all are such sweeties. Oh no, I have to do maths because of everyone, Potato. Don't worry about it. And again, it's relatively simple math, so it's not a huge deal. That wasn't the image that I wanted to go to. Okay, so we have started the Tipathon mural. So Potato, you also get to give me a prompt to add to the mural, as do you, BP. You shouldn't be sleepy. And also, BP, for the amount of money you sent me, you could get a wheel spin if you would like. I would even give you 2 wheel spins because I like you. If you are interested in that. Okay, so we have started the Tipathon mural. We have gotten origami stars to half price for the duration of the subathon. I will also be sharing some old art with you, and we also get to do a Doodle Bee Silly Billy giveaway, which involves some stuff on the back end here. So our next goal is going to be 150, and I should delete that tip bar and then add the text. Add existing, please. Maybe like small. Why must you be so large? Can you chill a little bit? Let's see, I think you're most visible right there. Okay. Brain function. Who is that? We just don't know. Let me go change our origami stars. Yeah, I was right to not have like a big art project for this. I was like, well, I need something to do if nobody gives me money. And I was like, you can also just chat. Oh, I'm realizing that I did not change my category before I went live, which I should probably do at some point. It's one of those things where there's like so many things to do that I just forget. Which is fine. Like, none of this is a big deal. I'm not concerned. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, yep. I don't always know what I'm doing. I say as if I ever really know what I'm doing. Okay. Origami star. 2 origami star. If you would let me actually enter the cost, then yes, the cost would be entered. Thank you. Because I knew I was gonna have to do math for this, so it's not a big deal. I made it so that it wasn't like super difficult to do in general. Okay, origami stars should be half price now. And then I need to do a giveaway. That's the other thing I need to get set up right now. Yeah, the one with Sleepy. So like some of them we don't have a full plan yet, but for the one with Sleepy, like I went to Sleepy and I was like, you should come up with a collab idea for us. And Sleepy, like not even a full minute later, was like, okay, I already have an idea and it's this. And I was like, that's fucking brilliant, Sleepy. I love you so much. Woo, you got it. All my stuff is in like weird places because I cleaned stuff up for the cat being here. And it's throwing off my groove a little bit. Again, I say as if I'm ever actually in my groove. How's this blue, Sleepy? Do you like that one? Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, sorry, Con. I was not meowing at you. I was just making weird sounds. Yeah, you're a good kitty. I don't want to use a timer, thank you. It would been smart to have made these beforehand, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of didn't expect to get much money. Which everybody who I talked to about that was like, you're being stupid. They didn't call me stupid because everybody's too nice. But okay. Okay, we're just gonna do this straight. Subscribers don't get an extra ticket like for the ones that I usually do for my stuff. Yeah, my bad. If you just want to tell me right now, Potato, I can just write it down next to my notes for stuff. Yes, hello, Con. So everybody, if you want to get a Silly Billy from Doodlebee, you should put ! raffle in the chat. I'll have that going for probably a half hour. You don't need to be present to win, but you do need to have your whispers or DMs open where I can find you. As I do need to get your information, you know. Okay, Sleepy, do we like this blue? Is this blue acceptable to you? Yep. Hi, baby. I'm gonna purr right in my ear so they can hear you. Cool. Oh, it's not picking up. Yes, hello. Yes, hello. You good? What are we looking at? I might actually move the camera so that you guys can see my face today. Are we interested in that? Because I feel like there's more going on with my face than is going on with the actual desk today. Hi, Arya! I wish I had two cameras so I could flip back and forth, but alas, I cannot. And thank you. I guess the cat isn't up here all the time. I don't know. I think that might have to do with how loud you are about stuff, Arya, in general. Alright, little star for Sleepy. Is that all I needed to do? Maybe? I still do need to get a prompt from Potato MVP, but I know you guys, so I can like message you after. Yeah, I don't have enough ports on the laptop to run two at once, which is what's really the issue. Oh, I was also going to change my category. That's what I'm forgetting to do. Yeah, like I said, too loud about stuff. I don't have ADHD, you have ADHD. I say as if 90% of us in this chat don't have ADHD. You wanna like... There you go, holy cow. There we go. My laptop is struggling more than a little. Isn't it so cute? I love it. I part of the reason why I ordered stuff when I did order stuff um from this person was because they were removing a bunch of their possum stickers. And I was like, I need those. I need those now. Because they were like, oh, they've been around for a while. Ooh, exciting, Tomato. Good luck. Good luck with your dad activities. Okay. Um, do I have anything else to say? I don't know. I have been thinking about Art Fight. So I did pick a team and I have an account, and if you use !Art Fight, you can get a link to my page. I've been working on setting up the little like character sheet. I don't have a lot of characters, but like whatever. I can do whatever I want. But I did come up. Also, hi Dissy. I don't think I said hello to you, but hello Dissy. It's good to see you. Me like ping ponging around every single thought I've ever had. And now I'm petting the cat. Don't fall off the couch, okay? I'm gonna move this pillow while you're not on it so that you don't fall off the couch. I'm concerned you'll step on the edge and then just go flying. But I did come up with a character idea last night while I was falling asleep. So I think that we could work on fleshing that out on stream today. Also, perfectly valid, Dissy. And I know you generally fly in with a sassy comment and you don't always say hello. So I don't think it's important to you, but it's important to me to say hello to you. Yeah, so I had this idea last night where cat butt, hello. Where I'm thinking about kind of like not exactly a muck the Pokemon kind of creature, but similar, kind of like the Blob, but it picks up all the little loose like cut off pieces of thread and like the buttons that you only have one of and no matches for, and like little pieces of scrap fabric, and it picks all that up and becomes just like a big ball of stuff that oozes around. I don't know what to call it yet. I was thinking like something along the lines of haberdashery or something like that. But I have a concept in my head. I just haven't drawn it yet, which I do need to draw it to put it on my character sheet. So, the other characters I'm putting on there are Rattholomew, who, if you have seen his sticker, that's him. He has a vague concept of a character, again, not fully fleshed out. And I've been working on another sticker design for him. I'm just not happy with it yet. And I haven't really had super good time to work on it because I'm doing 35,000 things and I just had major surgery. You know how it is. I guess I had major surgery like a little over a month ago, which isn't just, but close enough. I'm still not allowed to lift things. Oh, thank you, Dissy. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, you're going to be unhappy. I need to write something down now. You want to mark that pencil for me? Perfect. You're so good at this, Con. Tier 1 sub, which counts as a $3 for this. I'm counting the subscriptions for how much money I actually get. For a lot of Tipathons, people don't include the subs, but I decided to include them like that instead. Because, I don't know, you're still giving me money. It does not feel correct to not include those to me. That brings us up to 116. Thank you, Dissy. I hope you enjoy your emotes and hanging out and all that jazz. I'm tempted to put you on the table, but I also don't want you to learn that it's okay to be on the table. Because the people want to see you. I'm going to move the camera. We're going to see how this goes. There's a cat here. in case anybody's wondering. This is Khan. And he's decided that sitting on the notebook that was on my lap is the correct call. He didn't like being on camera. He's gone now. Let me see if I can get the camera back vaguely to where it was. I think that's about right. Ish. Actually, maybe that's a little bit too far back even. There-ish? Maybe? Yeah, I can correct it another time. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna grab some scratch pieces of paper so that we can start doing some little sketchies. Potato, did you have a prompt for me? You're allowed to just think about it too. But I have a bunch of like little pieces of paper, and I think it'll be fun to do the little sketches on that. And then I can piece them together into something bigger. And that will also help if we have enough of these that it gets so big that I can't use my scanner for it. It will help. Yes, hello. This is a bag. There is a crinkly bag. There's nothing of interest to you in here. This is just old art paper. Here, you want to mark it up? You're allowed to do that. You want pets. Okay. Okay. All good. No, you don't need to apologize for that, Potato. Like, me too, bestie. Yes, he does. He needs to inspect everything. He needs to mark everything. Because nothing smells like cat anymore in here. He needs to make some air biscuits. Yes, you're being very good for this, actually. Yeah, I know. You need to let me trim your nails so that you stop getting stuck on stuff, bud. How many things can you get stuck to at once, bro? If you would just lift your paw up like a little bit, you would get unstuck. There you go. Oh no, Stars, I'm sorry. I'm glad it didn't happen while you were streaming, though. That's really frustrating. No, not Mark as in pee on. Mark as in rub his face. He's not a pee menace as far as I can tell. He's just a cuddler. Yeah. Okay. Yes, little baby. Yes, little baby. You're just a little guy. Well, not really that little, because I'm not allowed to pick you up at all. Let me get my colored pencils out, because Pumpkin I already have an idea for, which would be for Bewitch. That isn't the box I thought it was. This is the box that I thought it was. We can just do that, because I was thinking the, just had it. There it is. The craft paper will be nice for that. This paper specifically. Ooh, that's good, Potato. I love it. Fair, Dissy. It's not even my cat, so I'm just building off of his fame. We're cat sitting him. Hey, Carol. Let me grab some colors here. But you guys can have some nice ASMR of the pencils in the tub here. There you go. That's what I wanted. Alright. Welcome home, girl. Ooh, that's so chunky. Alright. Again, my laptop is not particularly made for this. Yes, everybody, there is a giveaway going right now because we reached one of our goals. So if you would like a Silly Billy commission from the beloved and talented Doodlebee, you should do !raffle in chat right now. Oh, I'm sure. It's probably really humid there too, huh, Kuro? Okay. We're just gonna, like, go for this. I don't really do a lot of, like, off-the-cuff things. And I think that would be good for me to do. Because I get nervous. I need to let loose a little bit more. Oh, welcome back, and hello, Rainbow Mom. Or Sheep Mom? Ma Meep, perhaps? Oh, I should get some green out, actually. Well, no, I changed my mind. Never mind. Because I'm gonna put a little hat, a little witch hat on him. Because it's for Bewitch. And that's just the correct way to go. Ooh, love some family tea. I'm usually the one that the tea is about, if I'm being honest. Oop. Scaring me. Because it is definitely possible. I said this at the beginning of the stream, I'll say it again. It is definitely possible that my laptop resets itself during stream. So if I suddenly disappear, that's probably why, and I'll be back in a minute. Because, yeah, my laptop is not great. I think I want to do... That's not the color I meant to pick up. I'm going to do a little this right here. Yeah, I'm like the weird person in the family, honestly. And that isn't to say that the rest of my family isn't also weird. I'm just even too weird for them. Because, like, I don't have a real job. I'm an artist. I just had my uterus out because I don't want children. I almost entirely exist on the internet. Like, I'm just weird. Which is fine. Like, it's fun. So. Well, yeah, I know how that goes, Kuro. I guess the tea train has chilled out a little bit now that there aren't as many of the older women around in my family anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, Stars. That's really frustrating. But thank you for being here, and thanks for being so supportive and a good friend and all that stuff. I love you. Please sleep well. And I will see you around, I'm sure. I also brought my iPad out here specifically so that I could work on the little spreadsheet I made that calculates the time based on money, because I'm a nerd. And I didn't go and set that up, so I can do that at some point. I guess I could also show you guys the state of my current art fight sheet if you wanted to see that. I'll probably also, if I finish all of these like sketch prompts, I'll probably do one do a sketch of the character that I'm thinking of. Probably physically, honestly, because that'll go better. Ah, I see. Yeah, honestly, Dissy, if it's the kind of people who would think that, then it's probably people you wouldn't get along with, so it like isn't a loss at all. You know? I'm just gonna entirely focus on this hat that's not part of the original prompt. Don't worry about it. I do love this paper though. This is Legion Stonehenge Pumpkin was the prompt, girl. Stonehenge craft paper. And I was looking up because I got like this big sample set as a gift of all of their papers. And so I was looking it up like, okay, well, what kind of materials do people usually use this for? And I looked it up, and the very first review I saw said if it was legal to marry this paper, I would. And I get it. I get it now. Because I used it for a project, and I was like, yeah, actually, this paper fucks. Yes, it was bewitched. Which I'm sure is not a surprise to any of us. But that's also why I decided to add the little hat to it. But this paper, like with colored pencil, it blends so nicely. It's so good. But this is the paper that I did my citrus mushrooms on, which is a sticker in my shop, and also I think the original is still up for sale. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I also in my room I have some Poscas that I actually really like too, but these were closer to me, so. The issue that I have with Primsacolor is that because of the wax content in them, they do get shiny if you put a lot of pigment on the page, which like isn't the worst, but I do find it more difficult to photograph. And the Poscas are a little bit softer and a lot less shiny, which is nice for certain things and not for other things, you know. So like if I was using these specifically to make paper water resistant for watercolor afterwards. Like if I was doing an effect, I'd want to use the Primsacolors because of the wax content. But for just like drawing with them, I think the Poscas are nicer. But they also have a way more limited color range. Yeah, Posca made a set of colored pencils, and they come in a really nice little like bento style box. That's really nice. I do also have their acrylic pens, which are also pretty nice. Which maybe, because I made that one journal for Adam, and I do have some more journals to decorate like that, so maybe we'll do that at some point too. I had one idea for doing like a honeycomb pattern with bees and some honey. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, I feel that, Dissy. It's wild the amount of lies people will tell because they have their own narrative of the story and they need to make their own narrative so they don't feel like the bad guy. Like they need to justify to themselves that they weren't actually evil. It was somebody else who has magically wronged them. Which is wildly common, and I definitely have some of that in my family too. I do often call my family the unreliable narrators. Because we have that problem. Oh, happy birthday, Mama Meat. I'm happy with these shapes. I'm not super happy with the middle quite yet. But we can work on that. kind of like a this situation more, and then that'll be better. Air Fontaine. That sounds fancy. That's nice, yeah. I'll write that down and see. Because if they make like little sample packs, I will definitely check them out. Because I do want to find some new watercolor paper. Because I do like the one that I use now. But it is very delicate and tears really easily from like masking fluid and tape. So I feel like I should maybe branch out and try a couple other things. Probably actually want to bring some red into this too, or a shading color. Congratulations, Shawnee, you're a lesbian today. Okay, the stutter was for the BAP. I was like, what? BP, can you hear me? Can you hear me, BP? BP? I need a prompt from you for the mural, and I would also like to know if you would like a wheel spin or two. Hey, Shawnee, I hope you're doing well. Well, as well as you can. You know what I mean. Oh, that one was trans, Bwib. I believe is what I saw. Hey, Bubba. What's up? Hmm? Yeah, I can understand that, Shawnee. But we're always happy to see you whenever we can, you know. And we all know that you have your stuff going on. We appreciate you giving us the time that you can. I don't know why Streamlabs always does the double A. Oh, prunes, that's fun. I'll write that down for you. Welcome back with Cereal. My name's Katie. Cornflakes are a classic, even though the guy who made them was gross. If you know, you know. Or we could go into it. We could have an early history rant with Katie, but I think the cornflake guy is pretty well known as far as weird history goes. Honestly. Yes, Con, are you lacking attention? I'm just gonna lay there. Good. That's good for you. Oh yeah, that's cool, Kuro. Yeah, cornflakes cannot defeat my horny. That's true. I'm more complex than that. This, yes, this is in fact the exact red I was looking for. Perfect. That's great, Web. Oh, that's, you know what? I knew I was going to forget that too, but I also have some Bwib stickers that we could put on my journal. I just have them in a different spot because I have them out here. I forgot to show them off. I still think Bewitch would have picked the one that Bewitch picked, but you need to remember that those are there. I should put them in the stack before I forget. I'm sure, which is wild because like he was all like, we need to be so boring so that we don't fall into sin, but then also was like, actually though, I'm gonna fall into sin, just a different flavor. Yeah, I have Blib stickers that we could put on my journal too. Blib stickers. Limited time Blib stickers. Interesting, BP. Okay, these can go here in the stack so I don't forget again. Yeah, true, Kuro. There were a fair amount of groups that did do vegetarianism, but it wasn't often like an individual choice. It was more a specific kind of, basically it was usually a cult thing, I guess is the way to put it. Because there were some communes and stuff that specifically did vegetarianism. No, it's not by hand. So both Lib and I have silhouette cutters, which is the kind that Lib also has if you hang out with Lib. And to be honest, Wib is smarter about how they cut stickers than I am. Wib is much more like on top of it. Because Wib does do the
If you didn't fight me.
Scram! Wib does the easy peel, which I don't because I find it really annoying to deal with. Yeah, so it's an automatic cutter, and you have to use a software, and it will read registration marks on the edge of the paper and then cut around where you put the cut mark, basically. So it's like an automatic thing. Although I will say that sometimes mine does not cut correctly, and therefore I do end up half cutting them out by hand. Because it's mostly because of my laptop. My laptop was not made to run the software, and the software was not optimized very well. Yeah, pretty much. You may have two BP if you would like them. But you also don't have to have them if you don't want them. But I figured you would want some wheel spins here. All right, let's take a pause and do some wheel spinning. Wheel spinning. That isn't the thing that I meant to minimize. I want this one, please. Yeah, I know that it's slowing down Firefox. Fuck off. I'm aware. I'm aware that it's slow. It's fine. Just do it. Yeah, exactly, Bwib. And I have not had any luck with that, honestly. Buddy, you wanna... There you go. All right. Hey, baby. I've got a cat back here. Okay, you get 5 sticker mystery pack. And get oh, why are you like that? I may need to turn down that. If you would like a cap sticker pack or the exclusive Tipathon sticker instead of that one, I will give it to you, VP. But you could also have 2 of those if you wanted them. Hi, Tens. Thank you. Yeah, that's fair. I think perhaps many of us in the US are feeling like my laptop, which is overheated and sad. Okay, cool. Yeah, are you having a good chill time on the couch back there? Yeah, I think that's where many of us are at at the moment. What was it here? I was doing this. You. Yeah. And I took a photo of the kitty and my face, and I'm going to put it in my Discord. Oh, really, Tens? I'm glad that your evening is less adrenaline filled now. I'm hoping. I hope that it's chilled out a little bit. Everybody in the world has messaged me. Yes, that's beautiful, Potato. You will absolutely draw your little squirrel. Okay. Drawing. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. At least a little bit. I guess I could probably change it back to art, but also, like, whatever. It is also still a special event. I need to work on the shading a bit. I think. Gold? What, Sleepy? Is your computer haunted? Is that why you're what the fucking? Ah, I see. Oh, it's over there. I don't know. I don't know anything, just in case anybody was wondering. I've never known a single thing in my life, and I resent the implication that I have ever known something. Han does not like it when I move things around where he cannot see. Which is fair, honestly. He's in a weird spot. He's never been here before. There are these weird people who keep shoving him in various places. But he does seem to like me a fair amount. He followed me downstairs because my bathroom is downstairs. He followed me downstairs while I was going to brush my teeth and stuff, and he came into the bathroom and like inspected, and then was like, "I don't like it down here, actually," because he got scared. My shower has like sliding doors, and one of them is a mirror, and I have the mirror out so that I can see myself walking down the stairs because it's like right at the bottom of the stairs, and I have it so that you can see yourself on the stairs, because that way if I'm carrying a laundry basket down, I can actually see where my feet are just in case. Yeah, for sure, Sleepy. I think his mom is similarly shaped to me, and we actually have the same first name. So I think that might be part of it. It's just that he's used to women in general. Okay, there's a little gold star. Yeah, exactly, Shawnee. But like the second I opened my door and came out today, he like saw me and was like, "Where are we going, champ?" And I was like, "We're just going down here." And he's like, "I don't know that I want to go down there." And I was like, "That's fine. You don't need to come with me." And he's like, "No, I'm coming with. It's just paper, babe. You're fine." Is this a good blue VP? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody named their cat Katie. It's such a common name. Because, like, so my best friend in college, her name was also Katie, spelled the same way. And one of Greg's friends, who's the cat owner, is also named Katie, spelled the same way. It gets a little confusing. Although I'm not friends with my Katie anymore, so that narrows us down a little bit. But it is definitely a thing. E-cat. Mm-hmm. And then when your cat did something, you could say Katie did it, which I got told a lot growing up, and everybody thought that was so funny. Yeah, Katie is a super common name. Like, I was not the only Katie in a class until I got to college. Blue star for BP. Into the bucket. And then I eventually was still not the only Katie in my class. Because somebody joined my major who was also named Katie. And I really did not like her. Oh, really? Interesting. It was like, of my era, it was a very popular name. I don't know that it is still as popular as it was. Yeah, that's the joke, Blib. Everybody was like, "Oh, Katie did it." Like, alright. Which is why for my bug collectible stickers, I definitely need to do a Katie did at some point. Some kind of Katie did. There is a kind of Katie did that has like a little rainbow on its butt, which is pretty cool. And I considered doing that, but where the rainbow is means that you don't really see it unless you are accosting the bug. It's like the equivalent of an upskirt photo of a bug. I don't know that I really want to do an upskirt bug drawing, you know? Yeah, your name is very original, Sleepy, for sure. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tens. I hope I didn't curse you. I swear, like I said last week was cursed, but I think perhaps this entire month is cursed. Because, like, I was talking to Grim this morning about how we're going through it, basically. And there was somebody else going through it worse. And I told Grim about it because I was like, I think I need to steal life's shins at this point. And, yeah, everybody's just going through it, I think. I'm gonna make a bold color choice here and use some pink to do the shading here. Like some magenta.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. I think it will look nice. I might shade with a little bit of blue near the bottom. Yeah, I might use a little bit of the blue at the bottom. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think if they were calling for somebody in kindergarten, that definitely would not have been you. Oh, geez, Tens. I'm glad you were there to help, but yeah, that's scary. I think my curse in art is that I always like really dramatic shading, but I'm too scared to do it. I love very dramatic. I love a lot of contrast, but also putting enough pigment on the page to get that level of contrast is scary. Okay, I think that's a nice little pumpkin. Just a little pumpkin guy. And I will put in the back who it was for. Have a good lurk. Hi, Doodle. Guess what giveaway is going right now? Thank you, Viking. Have a good night or good time zone or whatever's going on with you. Thank you for popping in. Bewitch. Pumpkin. Tipathon. Mural. And 2025. Cool. Oh, good. I'm glad, Tense. Yeah, and no worries. I knew what you meant. I know how it goes. You know what? Now that I said it's done, I think I want to more highlight on the hat here. Just a bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Raccoon. I didn't use a reference for this one at all because like it's a pumpkin. But do I want to use a reference for raccoon? I might actually watercolor paint the raccoon just because I can. Let me look. Because I do. Yeah, we did get there, Doodle. I'll probably pull that in a few minutes. So if anybody else needs to get in for the Doodle Silly Billy raffle, you should do so. What was I doing? I was about to say something that I shouldn't say and then I stopped. That's what. Because I may have some ideas for an event next month. in which I will need to look up more references of raccoons. Yes, the raccoon is in fact from Sleepy. I think I will do something like this. We're just gonna go for it, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm glad there were people to help, because that's like big scary for sure. This looks like nothing. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Usually for line art, I always do stuff digitally because I get so worked up about my line art being right that I get stressed out and I ruin the paper. So this is like an exercise for me, honestly, about letting go a little bit. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you guys trust my process because I sure as fuck don't. Yeah, it's definitely like very stressful. I just got a sale. Which means I get to do more math. If the person who made the order is in chat, you should let me know because I don't want to out your real name. Okay, good. I thought that was you, but I'm very good at immediately forgetting people's government names. So I was like, I think that is, but I don't know. And I also just got a little dono from somebody named a rainbow sheep. Thank you, Rainbow. Legal name, Rainbow Sheep. Middle name, Meek. It would be smart of me to do this so I could find these easier in the future. Alright. Rainbow donated $15, which means you can have either 4 wheel spins or you may have a personalized affirmation card, which is a little piece of art that I make with a nice little thing set on it that is specifically for you as a little gifty. And Blib, you may have 12 wheel spins or a Pokemon from memory. What you perking up about, Greg Lubin? Excellent, Shawnee. I'm proud of you. Alright, and you both also get to add a prompt to our mural. Alrighty. And Blip gets many wheel spins. Alright. So let's go over to our wheel. Our little wheel, which is frozen at confetti because I minimized the page. And it's immediately going to be like, oh, it's running slow though. Like, I know. Shush. We know it's running slow. Calm down. I know literally everything is running slow. It's fine. Ooh, and we also have a $20 dono on the Ko-fis. Alright. Oh, that's frustrating, Shawnee, on top of everything else. I hate it when, like, the laundry isn't working. It drives me freaking nuts. Alright, we are doing wheel spins for Web. Here's the first wheel spin. It's probably just going to do it and then tell us the answer, not show us? Oh, no, it will show us. Improvements. Improvements. Alright, I get to write Gabe's username on my body. For one of them. And Wib, you may pick a spot if you would like. I'm thinking on my arm so that you can see it. Hi, Red Bean! But, you know, whatever you're vibing with is fine. Because I thought that would be funny, because if Cap gets it, you know full well he's gonna have me write it on my tits. Don't do that. Don't do it again. Annoying. I mean, I could write it on twice if you want Whip, but I'm guessing that you would rather have the other stuff. Cat. Hey chat, you wanna not pause because I didn't actually do anything to you? Thank you. Numero 3. I'm mixing languages now. Tipathon sticker, I think. Yeah, good. Excellent. $15% off coupon, which doesn't do you much good after you already put in an order, but you will get it anyway. It won't have an expiration date, because I am a kind being. And I know we're all going through it and it's the end of the month, you know? Like... Hi, Cap! Again, buddy, pal, oh my god. And I did see next to the elbow, but I will do that momentarily. Another Tipathon sticker. If you would like another of the original Tipathon sticker, you can do that. Or if you would like to pick another sticker from my shop, you are welcome to do that as well, and I will give you a freebie. Because I was considering putting that on the wheel, but I decided that if we just got multiples of the Tipathon, we could do that. Because I occasionally think ahead. Not super often, but occasionally. Affirmation card? You got it. Yeah, that's fair, Bweb. Well, you get to pick a sticker to go on my journal as well. Which I kind of expected that one to show up more, but I do think that the way the wheels are weighted is not correct from what I've seen from other people doing Tipathons. Just a guess. Oh, and we get to put chat and emote only for 15 minutes. I will do that after the wheel spins, though, so that if there's stuff for Bwib, they can still tell me what's going on. I'm guessing you also want the double, if you will, of the Cat Pack. Which I will probably end up needing to print more of, but they are pretty neat, if I say so myself. I'm a little biased, though. Just a little. Double affirmation card. I get to do 2 for you. What you hearing, little man? Ruin your nap? Michael Bublé, perfect. El Bublé. You gotta say it with your white people voice. I say white people voice. There's a specific white people accent that I use that's just stupid people. This is 12 spins for Bwib, so this is the last one. And then we get to go through my massive amount of stickers and pick 2 for my journal. Perfect. 5 mystery pack. So I can just add into your order and it will be perfect. Alright. I need to minimize, I don't want to close. Thank you. Goodbye for now. I also need to do math real quick. Oh, I also need to remove that because it's not working. And then I can add the other thing instead. I will have a sippy in just a moment. Hi, water boy. Again, like freaking gigantic for no reason. This is unnecessary. I love that water boy always lives up to his name. Okay. We are now at 191, which means we have hit another goal. Rainbow wanted an affirmation card, Shawnee. So yes, but Rainbow picked the other option. Because I do have, for most of them, I think all of them actually, I have 2 options. And some of them are wheel spins, and some of them are not wheel spins. Can I type correctly? The answer is no, especially not when a cat is being so cute and rubbing on my elbow. Yeah, hello, baby. Yeah. I don't know that it's letting me do that, but I can try. Let's see. Will this work? Because my computer is just like really slow, so doing stuff like that sometimes makes everything freak out. Yeah, here we go. Yes, I know you want more pets, baby. I'm working on something. I'll be right with you. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have the alerts on this screen. Because I figured we wanted to actually see the wheel. My bad. Yes, yes. Hi, baby. Yes, I know you're there. I do. I know you're here. Okay. But I think that means you can just take it as like a wild card. And you can pick today. Yeah, you just ran your head into a pencil and you didn't like that because you're just really focused on getting pets. Yes, I know. I know. Stop scratching me. I need to do something and then I will pet you. And then I will pet you. Han is the cat that we're cat sitting. Yeah. And he is very, very lovey-dovey. He was having a nice nap and then something woke him up. And now he's
You're
being
doing
a
amazing,
menace.
sweetie.
Thank you. We got yours twice in a row earlier, Cap. I almost died. True story. My brain. Can I brain at all? The answer is no. Okay, we have made it. Sorry, I just like my brain short circuited. Okay, we have made it to 150, which means yeah, you got your claw stuck, bud. Our next goal is gonna be a Cap collab stream. Yeah, good luck, Cap. I hope things are relatively easy. Oh no, we have a mix of ones for that one, Kuro. So there's a bunch of them. So like Stars is in there twice. I've got Sleepy, I've got Cap.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you. Yes, hi baby. Hmm. Yeah, I know. You're so lovey-dovey. Yeah. All right, so the next goal we will hit is at $200, and that will be a collab stream with Kat, which I figured y'all would have fun with, honestly. And also Rainbow and Blib get a prompt to the mural. Yellow, you got it. Is gold good? That's kind of like the yellow that we have for those. And I also have somebody else who donated on Ko-fi. And I don't want to say like your full name out loud. And I don't know if there was a username with it because I was doing other stuff. So if that was you, please speak up in the chat for me. That would be great. Oh, it was Doodle. Okay. Yep. Good. Is that right here? Glitter. It was you. It doesn't tell me in like the emails, which is how I have it set up for me to see on the back end. And I don't want to like full name anybody, you know? Like, because that's not fun. Well, it so because it goes through PayPal, it shows me like your name and like your email, which I immediately forget because like I don't need to know that. Your name is Doodle. So you know. Okay, but for 20, you get either 6 wheel spins or I will write your username somewhere on my body and you get to pick where. And Cap isn't here to veto any spots you pick. You also get to pick a prompt for the mural. Yeah, all good. Like, I just see it and I'm like, oh. Yeah, I thought that's what you might pick. Do you want left or right, Doodle? Oh, I didn't see it. Left, alright. Also, Dissy was back here a bit. Are you still here, Dissy? I see that you just said something. Because you subbed, you also get to add a prompt to the mural, and I forgot to ask you about it. So, you should tell me what prompt you would like to add. You still want elbow? Would you like inner elbow or outer elbow? Either is valid. I don't think gender fluid is one. Is it? Oh, yes it is. I'm thinking about genderqueer flag. Alrighty. Do you want to be whole named? Do you want to be Big White Bear or would you like to be Blib? Yeah, hi baby. Ron is back. So I'm doing a big mural. So like I'm working on this prompt right here. We just did another one. So just like a little 1-word or 2-word prompt. And it's going to be put together into a big mural of everything from the Tipathon that you guys will be able to download at the end because you reached that goal. Yeah, hi. Hello. You want Blib. Got it. There you go. Excellent. Love that. Later, BP. Barkley Crow. Love it. And I may not get to all of them today, but I will. I promise I will do them all. I love that, Shawnee. Cool cat. You got it, Dissy. And Doodle, I will send you a photo of your name on me because I think that if I lean forward to show that on stream, I might get reported. And I don't think that would be a good way to celebrate the Tipathon here. Because I don't know if you guys knew this about me. I have a lot of titty, and people just immediately sexualize that no matter what. I will not bring up the person that I'm trying to talk to. Thank you. Yes, hello again, Con. Yeah, see, I don't trust everybody to be fucking cool about it. Because there could be anybody here, you never know. Yes, hello, Con. Yeah. I know most of you are cool, and you're not narcs, but that is not true of everybody. Okay. Let's see, what did I put that stuff in? I don't know. Yes, hello, Con. Yes, hello. Oh, I was pulling up my reference photo. That's what I was doing. Oh, I did have stars to do. So I had one. You want to bless that for us, Con? Thank you. You got your little kitty snot on it. Yeah. You just want love. You just want love. I mean, technically, Cap has claimed them in a way that you cannot, Doodle. So... I believe I had another origami star. What was it? I believe it's lost in chat. And in a moment... Yeah, sure, if they want to. Yeah, it does, Doodle. It sure does. I would use a mirror and turn around. Like, I'm pretty flexible because I have hypermobility. So I can twist myself around. Green from you, thank you, Sleepy. There is the gold star. And like, I don't really care about sending people a photo of my ass. Like, my job is literally being naked. So, like, for people who didn't know. Ooh, green for Sleepy. And I did just see... Oh, that's Doodle be following me. You weren't following me, Doodle? Wow. Yeah, I meant it when I said I was waiting for somebody to be brave. Like, my suggestion is on the arms, because then you guys can see while I'm streaming, right? But if you want to get, like, a sneaky peeky, whatever, I don't care. Oh, one of you could, like, claim one of my hysterectomy scars if you want to. I have a really... The big one is on my right side. But yeah, so, aside from doing the art stuff and streaming, which is obviously part of my job, I also do nude art modeling for the college here. Yeah, it said you just followed. That's so funny. I think it's just trying to get me to log in to see all the notifications. And so it's just like, hey, stuff is happening. Alright, there is green for Sleepy. And it goes into the bucket. So Silly Billy is a kind of commission from Doodlebee. I have it on my ending tree. I'm not actually ending, but I do have the art here that I can show you. So on the side there, that is a Doodlebee commission of the Silly Billy that I got from Doodlebee. And it's super cute, and I love it. And it's me eating my little popcorns, you know? It's so cute. Right, Dissy? It's way more original. Lesbian. All right. And yeah, you guys should do exclamation point raffle to enter. We'll be ending that pretty soon, I think. Because it's been going for a bit here. We're about to end it, I think, Kuro. Yeah, it's just, and the reason that it has two A's at the front is just because Streamlabs is an idiot. You know. Yeah, because it's been open for like over an hour, so I think I'm going to give you guys another like 3 minutes, and then at 3:10, well 3:10 my time, it might be different for you, at 10 after the hour, I will pull a winner. You do not have to be present to win, but if you don't have your DMs open somewhere that I can find you, you forfeit, and I will pick another winner, because I do need to be able to contact you if you are not in chat. Because if I can't contact you, then we can't figure out what you want, you know? It just makes sense. Thank you, Shawnee. Yeah, I can also whisper you on Twitch, if you have, if you have that open. That is also a possibility. Sorry, I'm gonna draw now and stop talking entirely. It won't tell you that you've done it already. It just won't take your entry because you are only allowed one. I can read who all is already in there for people. So we have Sinful Potato, we have Diabra, we have Tomato Dog Art, we have Big White Bear, we have Toasted Stars, we have Sleepy Procyon, Dizzy, Arya the Fox, Kuro, we have Rainbow Sheep, and we have BP, and that is everybody. Red Bean just got in. We have Cap, we have Tens. There we go. It updated finally, because I was like, I'm pretty sure there were more than that. Okay, so if I did not say your name and you would like one, you should do exclamation point raffle to enter, and then it could be you. And I'm just going to try to get this face. I have made this not centered even remotely, but that's fine. We're just vibing. It's not a big deal. I want to make it a little bit silly. A little bit silly. This photo that I'm looking at of this raccoon, he looks kind of like a chicken because his feet are so far pushed into the background. And I think it's really funny, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, right, Shawnee. I'm not always good at checking them while I'm live, though. Or, like, if I'm... Not even when I'm live. Like, if I am on Twitch at all. Because I just kind of forget that they exist. And Twitch gives you, like, so many fake notifications that I just kind of, like, forget that that's a thing. So, the origami stars, there's the regular size ones, which are like, these are bigger regular size, and these are like the other size. So they're like that size, and then the teeny tiny ones are just teeny tiny. And they usually filter to the bottom because they are so teeny tiny. Yeah, here's one. Come here, little one. This big. They're very small. versus like these sizes. It's very little. Okay, I'm going to close the giveaway and pull a winner for a lovely commission from the beloved and talented Doodle Bee. And I just random talked like a bunch. You want to like actually listen to me when I tell you what to do, please? No, you really don't. Okay. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. Labs work challenge? Level impossible? Yeah, we're gonna have like super extended because I had to refresh Streamlabs entirely. Okay, there we go. Silly goose. All right, here we go. We're picking a winner. It's Wib! Congratulations, Wib. All right. Excellent. All right, and now, I threatened before, but now it's really gonna happen. We're gonna put chat in emote only mode for 15 minutes because Wib won that as part of his wheel spins. I'm putting it on, and I'm putting on a timer for 15 minutes so I don't forget because I have brain for gore disease. Here we go. That's what we'll go through. Yeah, it doesn't affect VIPs or mods. Oh, the prettiest color you can find. That is very subjective. Let's see. You know what? I do really like this color. And I think it goes with your username, so I think we can pick this as the prettiest color for Red Bean, because it matches your username. We'll do that one. There is a limited amount for the glitter ones, just because the paper is like actually plastic, and if I do a bunch of them, it hurts my little fingies. But I can also take that off probably for this, and it'll be fine. You guys tend to not go too bonkers with it, you know? Yeah, see, emote only is fun. There was a stream that I was a part of for a long time where sometimes we would put we would try to have people guess a song title based off of an emote combo. And you gotta get real creative with those because you only have so many emotes. Khan has followed my brother into the back room because I think Greg got something to eat. Alright. A little glitter star for Red Bean. Into the bucket to go. A little treat. I do have one singular sugar candy left that matches that gift, so I think I will do that. Thank you for the little treat. Yeah, you would, Sleepy. Okay.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl. Okay. Who decreed? Who decreed? It was BP. It's so often BP. BP has declared that I need to take a break, which means I'm going to run some ads. You should not look at the ads. We hate capitalism here, and you shouldn't let capitalism win. I still get the like half a cent if you aren't looking at them. The window just needs to be up. Like, it's not a big deal.
Capitalism sucks.
Capitalism does suck. Thank you, Matto. Brilliant as always. So I will be back in 3 minutes. You guys will stay in emote only mode because you still have 11 minutes left on your timeout. And I will do a little stretchy. You could also do a little stretchy. You could get up and get a drink or snack or a little treat. Or look at something that's farther away from you than your screen, which is generally a good idea for your eyeballs. And then I'll be back and we can continue working on the raccoon chicken that you can't see. All right, I'll be back. Fine, I'm back. Are you guys back? Hi. I'm here. I also actually remembered to pull up the spreadsheet and add stuff to it. I'm assuming that it's Shawnee who has been keeping track of that, so thank you, Shawnee. I appreciate you and the work that you do. But I figured I could give you guys a little update on how much time you have added to our subathon, because I promised 3 hours today, and I said that we would continue doing stream on regular days. But all of the subathon perks will stay live for as long as you guys keep the timer going. And so far, we have added 1 hour, 35 minutes, and 30 seconds. So that's how long, after today's 3-hour stream, you guys still have the perks. Because I did make a little spreadsheet. Are you the one that's helping out on the spreadsheet, Shawnee? Because if you are, thank you. That's what I said. Because I know somebody was working on it, because there was stuff filled in that I did not do. But I did make a little spreadsheet that automatically calculates how much time equals the amount of money. Because I'm a dweeb. Which I think you guys already knew. Like, it's not a secret that I'm a little dweeb. And I like my spreadsheets. You guys also have 4 minutes left on your emo only time. Well, I try to work on this little rack. And since it's for Sleepy, maybe I want to add a couple little popcorn kernels down here. That seems like a fun idea. It must have been Sleepy. Or maybe Stars was doing it, and the reason it's not still updated is because she went to bed. I don't know. Whoever was doing it, thank you. Yeah, I know you're always thinking about that, Sleepy. Sleepy. I put it in the mod chat and everything. So it was Stars. Thank you, Stars. You weren't here, but I love and appreciate you. And we're gonna put a couple little sprungly popcorn kernels in here because it's Sleepy, and Sleepy is the only person who loves popcorn as much as me, I think. Also, where did I set my phone? There it is. Because that's where I had my little reference photo. I do want to make sure I get the colors blocked out a little bit here, because we've got kind of like a little bit of this. This is so crooked. It's okay. Yeah, for sure. I haven't eaten popcorn today. I haven't in a while, actually. Maybe that's why my week has been so cursed. It's because I haven't eaten enough popcorn. So that kind of goes down through here, like this. And then we have little fuzzy ears. Icon. Yeah, I know, your other human left, and it's confusing, huh? Oh, yeah. The mod chat in the Discord is like for Discord mods, and then the little one with you, Shawnee, and Stars in it is like my Twitch mods. Here, let me move that, and then you can lay on there. Is that preferable to you, sir? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you like the little pillow. You like lounging like a king, which is so valid. Okay. That was a big huff for such a little man. You stressed out? I'm stressed out because Greg went on a run. Okay. I think we're done. No, actually, I'm going to keep sketching. Love it, Tens. I do know how to do pivot tables. Because, again, I'm a dweeb. Oh, stay safe, Doodle. Safe travels. Hey, Brain, are you gonna, like, come back online at any given point? No? Okay. That's fine. Oh, I should get out my actual... Ooh. Ooh. Me making a random sound. That I feel like that was louder than it was before. We have 14 seconds left. Oh, thank you. Thank you again, Sleepy. Oh, yeah, you're messing with the spreadsheet now. I see. You're practicing. All right, email only. We've done 15 minutes, so we're good. There we go. I'm gonna send, please, and actually do the thing at any given point. Oh, my chat has completely frozen. All right, cool. Love that. There we go. Okay. Sleepy gave me more money. So would you like 2 wheel spins or would you like to pick a journal sticker, Sleepy? Which I'm realizing I didn't have Wib pick his stickers either, so we can do that. What was that sound? Why are you growling? Why did you growl? You just get freaked out? Oh, I think my music may have stopped. Hello? Yeah, my laptop, she's struggling right now. Which is what happened. That's why the music pauses. It's just like my stream is like, ugh. The laptop's like, ugh, please let me rest. I'm like, no, you have to keep working. But Web gets to pick 2 stickers, and Sleepy, if you want, you can either have 2 wheel spins or you may pick a sticker. And I'm guessing that you want to pick a sticker because you seemed really excited about that when I suggested it. Oh no, you want wheel. Okay, you got it. You will do wheel, and then we will do stickers. And I'm going to put the stickers and the journal on the desk in front of me so that I don't frickin' forget again. And where there, second, there. I was like, where are the Wib stickers? Where is they? I did just grab them. Okay. 2 wheel spins for Sleepy Procyon. Oh, you get to write, or have me write your username on me. And alrighty. Do you want just Sleepy or do you want the whole kit and caboodle? And you may have another cat pack, or you can pick a journal on this, or a journal sticker if you would prefer that. Because all of the people who did collabs with me are getting the special stickers. So. Yeah, as a test, you know. Minimize this, thank you. Where did the marker is? The wheel does have many wonders. Here, let me actually switch back to actual stream. Oh, actually, that has bumped us up to our next goal, actually. I can do math in my head sometimes. So we are at $201 at this point, which means that I will do a collab stream with Cap. And then our next goal will be at $250, and that is when we get to do another raffle for a commission from Rainbow Sheep for a gremlin, one of our little gremlins. If you have a gremlin, please drop it in chat. I know that Sleepy and Tomato both have them. That's one I'm very excited about. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, we love a little gremlin, and we love Rainbow Sheep. Yeah, the squad. I have also commissioned one from Rainbow, but I told her to not worry about it because her computer is going through it. Have you heard anything more about it, Rainbow? Yeah, I would hope. It would, like, be very reassuring if they would actually freaking talk to you, you know? You know? Because, that's kind of like your whole ass livelihood. That would be good. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Blib, if you are still in chat, would you like to pick some stickers? If you're not still in chat, we can figure it out later, but you have rightfully earned 2 of those and I was slow on the uptake, which is my bad. Ah, Blib is still here. Excellent. So you get to pick 2 stickers. I can show you all of them again. I also figured out where I put my sticker book, which means that we have even more stickers. Diafra, thank you. You got it. Candy Apple Cat is a very good one. Where are you in here? There you are. Ooh, which hollow do you want? Because you gave me 2. Because you did, I think this one was like your test run. So we have the like sparkle one or we have the circles. I think I have another gremlin right here. Do both of these have? Yes. Okay. Making sure they both have Rainbow's name on the back. Because, like, I know what they are, but also. Circles, you got it. Ooh. Hello again, Con. I think Candy Apple should go down here. She can't really see. Let me move that up a little bit. Hey, Bubba. I think putting Rainbow, like, protecting the candy apple, like, she has a little treat and she won't share. It's cute. I'm stealing this. It's gonna freak you out a little bit because it touched your foot. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, you protect. Thank you, Diabra. That's 15 from Diabra through coffee. Or Kofi? I don't know. There's no right way to pronounce that, I feel like. I don't know. Thank you for poking me, PP. Okay. Diavra, if you're in chat, you haven't spoken in a little bit, but I'm guessing you are if you donated. For 15, you may either get a personalized affirmation card or I can give you 4 wheel spins. You should let me know which you prefer. Thank you for bapping me. 4 spins, you got it. And you also get to add a prompt to the mural. Oh, that's fair, Bwib. I know that you were just doing them as like a limited time thing. I didn't spin a second one for you, Sleepy. I got distracted and forgot. So that works out perfectly. Oh no, I did. I just didn't write it down. No, it was a cap sticker pack. So I was asking if you wanted a second one because all of the people who are helping me out with goals already get guaranteed a cap sticker pack. So I was asking if you wanted a second one of those or if you wanted to pick a sticker to put on my journal. That was the alternative that I offered you. I remember now. I just didn't write it down. I did have a treat. Thank you, Shawnee. A train. Yeah, you got it. That's fun. Okay, and now we can move. I should just like leave a little piece of paper up here. Yeah, I thought you might want to pick a sticker. Anonymous? We have an anonymous. If you are anonymous, you may speak up in chat if you would like to. Or I might know who it is. Okay. You are anonymous. So 15, you get wheel spins or an affirmation card, BP. And you may also add another prompt. You may as well, Sleepy, if you would like to. So there's a lot of stickers to pick from, Sleepy. This isn't even all of my stickers. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. We have a lot. So there's these candy ones from Blib, which are cute. We have another, the possum page. You got it. Yeah. Yeah, I get to see your email in the back. I don't know why it won't read you specifically, BP. So $15 from BP. That gets you either 4 wheel spins or this one. Cool. Yeah, I love that one. It's so real and true. Because you donated again, BP, you get 4 more wheel spins, or you can have a personalized affirmation card. Yeah, I can see your email on the backside, but through Ko-fi, it doesn't say it specifically. So because it did anonymous, I don't know why it won't like recognize you, because you said you were signed in and everything. But I can see the email of the person who did it through PayPal. But I'm not gonna full name anybody. I think I should put this little possum down here. Just in the corner, hanging out with the lilacs. Okay, and I can it down, but sticker. And it was okay, so we have 4 wheel spins for Diabra and 4 wheel spins for BP. Well, I mean, Linda and I don't know if we're best friends, but we are friends and I'm a possum, so it makes sense to me that they would be friendly. Alright, back to the wheel. Things both I would say and a person doing torture during the Spanish Inquisition would say. Okay, first spin for Diabra. A Tipathon sticker. That's an exclusive sticker that is only available during the Tipathon. And I will show you the design right here. Because I made it myself. It's me as a little autism creature. Yeah, perfect. I love that rainbow. Alright, second for Diabra. $15% off coupon for my store. Third spin for Diabra. Diabra's had good luck on not getting any doubles so far. Maybe it heard me complaining about it. A Pokemon from memory, so you get to give me one of those at some point. And then... final spin for Diabra is... oh, hello. On just poked the back of my neck. An affirmation card. That's a nice mix of things, I think. Alright. Next we have 4 wheel spins for BP. Yeah, I know, you're struggling a little bit. We all are. Get with the program. Pokemon. So the reason, I don't think I actually explained this at all, but the reason I did Pokemon from memory is because that's one of the things that I started out doing on my stream. So as a warm-up before like any digital art stream, I would draw a Pokemon from memory and like I would let chat pick which ones I was doing, like a vote. So I figured it would be nice to like take us back to the beginning. Oh, first time. Alright, BP. You get to pick either one of my Pride Rose paintings, or you can pick any of the Year of Lyrics that are listed in my shop. So that means you have a little bit of homework for this one. Ooh, Ladybug, that's a fun one. Yes, these are yours, BP. So you got a Pokemon from memory, you get an original art, so those are your first 2, and we're doing 2 more for you. That's totally fair, Bwib. Fair, BP. Here's your third one. And I will explain the original art again in just a second. So close. Alright, you get to pick where I write your username on my body. Also. And then, final one for BP. Yeah, I would hope not. I feel like that would hurt BP. Because, like, we joke about stepping on Legos being like the worst pain. But, yeah. Alright, and you get another mystery pack. Because you got one with your last spins. Oh, neat. Those are all of our spins. So the original art, BP, that was your second spin that you got. You either... Oh, why did you just have a hissy fit there, buddy? You good? Okay. You either get to pick one of the Pride Rose paintings that I still have available, or you get to pick one of the Year of Lyrics pieces in my shop. Those ones are still available. I pulled down the Pride Roses, but I can show them to you. But I'm guessing that you might prefer the Year of Lyrics ones. But that's just an actual, like, subsection on my shop, so you can look through and pick one of those if you would like. Which is a good bang for your buck, honestly. Yeah, that's gonna be one that I'll message you about, BP, and we can talk about it. Okay. I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything. You can also add another prompt, BP. Do you want to add Lego? Just as a guess, do you want me to add Lego to the prompts list? I also got a little drinky drink while I was up. So you guys get to listen to me open to that right now. And it's gonna freak the cat out, but that's okay. You okay with that sound? Yeah, cool. Yeah. I figured that works, and you were asking when I was going to have a Lego sticker, so maybe I will sketch out a little design for that. And I probably showed you this when you couldn't see because I was on the wrong screen, but this is the exclusive Tipathon sticker that I designed. It's my little persona as the autism creature. I've been thinking about it, BP. I've been cooking, and I have an idea. I have an idea already. Yeah, I thought it was really funny because I figured, so I'm shooting little confetti. If you claimed your little affiliate hat when you came into chat, you might recognize this is the same, the Twitch hat. And then I have little love confetti and me crying a little because I figured I was going to get mildly overwhelmed by how much money people were giving me, which is true. So, I figured it would be the right vibe. Okay. I've done everything that I've owed people for now. I will need to, like, send some people some forms and
You're
such.
doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. After stream. But I was working on painting this little raccoon that also looks a little bit like a chicken, which means I need to get my paints out. I have to put the watercolor paints away just because Khan might eat them, and these are toxic. I would rather not, like, murder the cat, you know? Erection. I'm just gonna leave this messy. Usually I would leave this messy. I think that's maybe unfair to myself. I keep trying to, like, remember to leave that piece of paper there so you can actually see the number. Which I need to update, actually, because I haven't updated yet. I'm thinking. Yeah, sure, Sleepy. A rat cock, just for you. Okay, and I remember where we were because Sleepy gave $10 and it bumped us up, and I didn't add that. So, 15. So we're at $231. There you go. Which is incredible. Like, I don't know that I'm expressing this enough. Thank you, everybody. You guys have all been so sweet to me, and everybody was so excited about the Tipathon and everything. And just, it's nice. Thank you for being so supportive and sweet and nice. Oh, Khan is scratching. It's like, what the hell was that sound? Also, BP, I'm going to write your username on my body somewhere. Where would you like it? Yeah, we're close to the next one. My suggestion that I've given to people that they haven't taken yet is on the inside of my arm, because that way you can see it while I'm hanging out on stream. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, I know that a bunch of people appreciate me and stuff, but I've had some difficult stuff going on a little bit in the background this past month with that stuff, so it was really nice to like have a large amount of reassurance immediately that just because some people don't see me for who I am, that doesn't mean that everybody doesn't see me for who I am, you know? So it was very nice to have that massive amount of reassurance like right off the bat. BP doesn't answer. I'm gonna put it on my arm because I think that he would like to see his name. He likes to be included. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing this, and then eventually I'll remember that I was supposed to do that, and then I'll do it. You know how it is. Remembering things sounds fake. Oh, or I'm gonna do more stuff. Just kidding. I'm gonna do some more stuff. I just said that pencil. Here it is. I saw a doodle bee. A bee of the doodles. Yeah, that's why I kind of like, I didn't really plan anything solid for this, because like I figured we were gonna be just, shooting the shit. Okay. I have a brain and I know what I'm doing. I'm guessing that you donated $20 because you want me to write your name on another piece of my body doodle. So let me know. And you can also add another prompt to the mural if you would like to. Wheel spins. Okay, mixing it up. 6 wheel spins. Or doodle. Alright, let's switch over to our wheel. I'm really pleased that I thought of Kat making me that little Vanna White possum, because it's so perfect for this. Good idea, Past Katie. And thank you, boyfriend, for humoring me. Because I asked him for that as kind of like oh, maybe, would you be willing to do this thing? And I wasn't expecting it right away, and he literally gave it to me like an hour later. So, first of 6 spins for the Doodle of the Bee. Top sticker pack, which is excellent. I'm very pleased by them. Have I showed you guys recently? I don't know that I have, but you get 5 Captain Ahab original stickers, and I will show you. I'm putting them on my table so that I remember to show you when we get back to the correct screen. I know that you guys can't see them right now. All right. Next, numero dos. There you go, buddy. Tipathon sticker. Which means you got both of the exclusive things from the Tipathon. Okay, third spin. I think perhaps having it so that I can't see chat while I'm doing the spins is actually better for how fast I get the spins done. More stickers. Excellent. Okay. Number 4. Pokemans from memory. 5. Journal sticker. Okay. And final one for the doodle of the bee. Which I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but I'm having fun with it, so I'm just gonna keep saying it. Awesome! Original art. That'll be great. So I have some, you really, like, you got good bang for your buck there, Doodly. For sure. So, I have, yeah, exactly. I can't see you guys, so you can't distract me. So I do have some, I'm going back to basic stream so I can show you guys these stickers. So, these are the cat stickers. He picked 3 of his mermaids, and then there's one of the Vanna White Katie, and then just one of my little guy. Yeah, you get lots of stickies. And you also get to pick a sticker to put on my journal. Hi, Al! Good to see you. I'm sorry that you have so many meetings. Mini sticker here. But also, I have a bunch of these, which I think Doodle would be interested in these, which is why I'm bringing them out specifically. But I have a bunch of these, Rose Pride flag paintings. So you can pick either one of these, or you can pick any of the, pieces that I have listed under the Year of Lyrics project on my shop. But I figured you probably want a pride flag, just as a guess, because you're kind of gay. So I have a few of them. And so, like, whatever flag you would like. I don't have all flags. I don't have the trans flag. That one was purchased. But I do have a few here. Just a few. Just a couple paintings. Oh, no need to apologize at all 10s. Take your time. Like, take a chill. Chill out. So I do have non-binary and the simplified flag, which I'm guessing would interest you, just a guess. Yeah. Monies. Thank you, Tomato. Want to update and tell me, please? Yes, the arrow flag is in here. Which I always get the arrow and the gender flag mixed up. There we go. The arrow. Affirmation card. You got it, bud. And you also get to add a prompt to the mural if you would like to. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, for sure, Doodle. As long as it's somebody who is comfortable with me having their address. That's the only thing I'd be worried about. Like, obviously, I'm not going to like stalk any of you. I would hope that would be obvious at this point. I would hope. But yeah, as long as the person is comfortable with. Oh, excellent! I can deliver that to Sleepy by hand, actually. Because I'm visiting Sleepy at the end of July. So, arrow for Sleepy. That's so sweet, Doodle. You're so nice. Yeah, I do know where Sleepy lives. In fact, part of the reason I got my passport was so that I could go visit Sleepy. Tomato wanted the personal affirmation card. Write that down. Alright. And then Doodlebee got to pick a sticker for my journal. Yeah, pretty much. I'll just show up where everybody else already knows that you're gonna be. And be like, hey, dink your oiters. Dink your frickin' orders. Do it. Do it. Everybody dink an order. Alright, Doodle. I'm like that too, Doodle. Oh my god. We probably talked about that already. There are a lot of stickers, Doodle. If you have like, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was going through all of them, but like I have a lot of stickers. So if you have like a vibe or something, let me know. But there's a lot of them. Let me lift that up a little bit. We got cows, we got a little bunny. Love bug, okay. Which love bug would you like? Me trying to so carefully move the stack of stickers so they don't fall everywhere. Oh yeah, the little dust bunnies, they're so cute. Beetle, this guy. I think he'd go nice in the corner right here. Thank you! I purchased way more stickers than I probably should have. But they brought me joy, and therefore nobody should look at my credit card bill. Today is just however long I feel like streaming, honestly. Because, like, I promised 3 hours. We're going to add the time that we've gotten today to how long the subathon stuff is going to be available for next stream. So I'm sticking to my regular stream schedule. Although I will tell you guys a little secret. One of the stretch goals is that I add another week, like another day in the week of streams for like a whole hour. Wow, I cannot speak words. That was not anything at all. That was not what I meant. What is happening? I guess you guys broke my brain. One of the stretch goals is that I will add an extra stream day per week for a month. That's what I was trying to say. That was not the words that came out of my mouth. Yes, because I love you 8 days a week, Sleepy. Soup day. We should have a day that's only about soup. Yeah, that's good. I want to write down what sticker Doodle put on the channel. And then I think for now that's everything I would promise people. Tomato and Doodle both get to add a prompt to the mural if they would like to. You don't have to. I would appreciate if you'd tell me either way. But I do want to paint this raccoon before I end, since I got it sketched out and everything. For sure, these. Yes, you can, Sleepy, if you would like to. Yeah, sure, Tomato. I'm fine with that. Cozy, that's a good one. That sounds so good, Wib. I love corn. We really don't get good corn up here, and it makes me sad. I need to stop moving that piece of paper because it's there for a reason. I keep shoving it aside. Hot chocolate. That one's fun. Oh, that's so cute, Tomato. Alright. Yeah, but it's not as good. Like, my dad lives someplace where there's, like, a lot of corn. Like, they make a bunch of corn. Make? That's not really the right word that I meant. Grow a lot of corn, like there's a lot of cornfields there. And so you get really good sweet corn at the various, like, farmers markets and stuff. It's so nice. I need a reference image backup. There we go. Yeah, 100% agree. I love having just like the frozen mix. To put in like ramen and stuff is really good. Yeah, for sure, Bwib. But yeah, exactly. Like, you get the sweet corn and you put enough butter on that shit so that it's like dribbling down your elbows. And it is unmatched. Oh, I also need to write BP's name on me. That was the thing I was forgetting. I was just gonna write like his actual username, but I'm gonna do something funnier. There. Yeah, I got distracted. It's fine. I don't have like anything big going on today, so. There isn't a guaranteed amount to donate for a pride print. Well, pride painting. It's not a print. But me trying to remember what I listed the prices at. I think each of them costs $45. But if you wanted to give me $35 for one, I will do that. So $35. Me, there isn't something set up for this, but I'll set something up right now, sure. Doodle plotting against all of you. Yeah, Doodle and I are both just like gift giver people. I'm trying to decide what I'm doing for this. Wow, I wonder if somebody named Doodle might have just donated some money. Oh, I haven't had a elote in a long time. There used to be a stall that did it up here. Oh yeah, safe travels, Al. Thanks for popping in. All right, which one, Doodle? Or which one, Tomato? I guess is the real question. Oh yeah, he's sleeping right behind my head at the moment. OBP, I wrote your name on me because that was one of the things you got, but I did it this way because I thought you'd find it more amusing. Yeah, I gave you some time to pop back in and then didn't. You didn't. So when I remembered, I put it there, but I thought you'd find that amusing and you wouldn't mind seeing yourself on stream, basically. Okay. So Doodleby did pay a solid $45 to get a pride painting for Tomato. Which one would you like? Yeah, that's so fair, BP. You're focusing. It's all good. Yeah, I feel like the arms is the best bet because you like actually get to see it on stream. Don't mind my random bug bite. Don't worry about it. Demi? Where are you, Demi? I know you're in here. Demi, is that what you would like to make ho? Yes, I just put it into the sheet, Shawnee.
Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear.
Oh, hello. Yes, that is Cap's voice, which is why I react in a very dramatic way every time it happens. Alright, Demi it is, I think. Alright. Cuckoo. I'm just writing down which one it is so I remember. Because I do need to make the certificates of authenticity for those. And package those up. Yeah, that's sweet, Doodle. That's so nice of you. Well, now you do. Me just standing here like an idiot with my hand up. What was I doing? Nobody knows. Doodle's so sweet. You're blessed by Doodle. Oh, I do need to remember to update stuff, actually, because I have not updated the amount. You're like already adding the eyes in there. It's just like, do I really need to add the rest of the raccoon? Like, this is clearly a raccoon without adding anything else. Like, I am going to add more because I have no chill. But... Oh, I will. I just don't have it up on my laptop right now, which is where I'm signed in because I have so many things running that my laptop is stressing. Awesome. Thank you, Shani. I need to update the amount of monies that we did. So we have plus this, and plus this. So we are at $311. If my math is correct, which I'm pretty sure it is because I'm using a calculator. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to argue with being given more money. Unlike many people, I'll just go, thank you, wow, and then continue on my merry little way. I've worked very hard at being able to say thank you properly. And yeah, that's fine, BP, but you should also try to look at something that's farther away from your face. Just as a general rule. Okay, we're gonna pop on over to Tipathon info because, as Shawnee has said, we unlocked 2 more things. Because Doodle went off a little bit. So, our next goal, me zooming in manually to my computer screen because I can't flip and see anything, is going to be a Toasted Stars stream. We have no idea what we're going to do for collab, Stars and I, but we are going to do something because we're friends, you know? And I thought that would be fun. So we do have a rainbow sheep giveaway to do. And we can also, I think, announce what Sleepy had planned for our collab. As Sleepy, it was fully Sleepy's idea. Yeah, we sure did. So let me also set up the rainbow giveaway here real quick. You go back to the basic stream so you can look at this little guy staring at you with his big wet eyes. Yes, you have been teased. So, Sleepy had a brilliant idea, which is basically raccoon versus artist making art. So we're both gonna do a watercolor, and we're gonna compare and see how it goes. I'll have the same reference image. And I think my plan is to collect suggestions for the reference images, and then we'll leave. Sleepy and I will talk, and we will make a selection of them, and we can put up a vote in various discords and such. Yeah, it was a great idea from Sleepy, and it came back so fast. I was amazed. I don't want to do a timer. Thank you. Why did you not listen to me when I said to complete that before? I did tell you to do that. You still aren't doing it. Why are you like this? Labs, please. You've been giving me nothing but problems this week. Yes, excellent. Like load at all, buddy. Come on. You just need me to refresh every time I do something. Alright. Rainbow Gremlin giveaway has begun. Please do exclamation point raffle if you would like to enter to win a little commission from our beloved Rainbow Sheep. I will go with Orange Blib. I'm a big orange fan. I think it's underrated as a color. Oh my god, Sleepy, why did you do that? To be clear, I was talking about cutting a frozen lemon and not entering the giveaway. But also, why did you do that? You have one. I guess you could, like, you know what you could do, Sleepy? I'm just gonna suggest this because I know that you like to be an agent of chaos. If you win, you should just force Doodlebee to take it. Yeah, exactly. Rainbow is on the same page. It loved nerds. So funny. Ah, that's great. I love you guys. My brother's back, you guys. He's gonna know that I didn't even stream when I said I was going to. Hello, Brother Bean. How was your run? Good. Well, yeah, you had COVID and had to stop running. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi, baby. You had a good nap over there. He cleaned himself, too, which is a good sign that he's more comfortable. Sleepy says hello. Greg says hi back. I got that a little bit too moist. He's wandered off to go supervise Gregory. It would help if I actually left my reference image up so that I could see the reference. This is a thought, you know. Maybe going to need to add more black layers to this. We'll see. That's my favorite flopping in option. The sound is just so freaking funny.
With an invigorating all-over body.
Thank you for bapping me. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a warmed up honey gray here. Like right through here. I think next time we will probably continue working on various prompts, which will be on Wednesday. Good question, Shawnee. I do not know. Something that Brother Bean made. Because he's been using this recipe app. And so he gets a recipe pack at the beginning of the week. And it gives you a shopping list and stuff. So it's going to be one of those, but I'm not sure which one he's doing tonight. Yesterday was a chicken salad. So, well, not chicken salad, a salad and chicken. Some arugula and some cucumber and some vaguely Middle Eastern, I guess, spiced chicken. A stretchy. Okay. I'm gonna end up darkening, going pretty gray with a lot of these areas, but I think adding some warmth underneath will make it a little bit more distinct. It's I'm drawing this on watercolor paper. I might as well actually do watercolor. Alright, I'm doing a stretchy. Welcome back, Con. Yeah, you can come back up. Yeah, what you think? Hmm? You're getting more comfy. Alright, I have accomplished a stretch. I thought y'all would have so much fun with that. I'm glad that I was right. You gonna take another little naparoonie? Oh, you're gonna bump right into the mic. That was Khan bumping all of you with his head. You're welcome. You've been blessed. He's a sweetie. He does really need his nails trimmed, though, which I will manage at some point. He did let me hold onto his paw for a bit yesterday before he started, like, chewing on my finger. But yeah, you're purring very loudly, sir. You are. No, you don't need to come onto the table. The only problem is that he's too heavy for me to lift because I still am under like a weight limit for lifting stuff from surgery. And he's too heavy for me to lift, so if he gets into a lot of trouble, I have some limited options there. So I've really been like pivoting him off of my table instead of like picking him up. Or it's like I'll move his back paws off and then pick up his front half and twist it. I would love to do that, Doodle, especially once I get my space downstairs set up so that I can get like a proper computer so that I can have like a cat cam and stuff. That'll be great. I'm looking forward to that. At some point, my brother and I have talked about it a fair amount, where we do want cats. So yes, that would be in the cards at some point, but not right now. We're just cat sitting this guy while his mother moves. Yeah, hi. Did you want on my lap? I don't think you're going to enjoy it because I'm doing stuff. Yes, hello, sir. Hello. Thank you for knocking my phone over. That was very helpful of you. I put that there again. Have you gotten distracted by something else? The answer is yes. He is a very snuggly boy. He really likes a cuddle, which is fair. I also enjoy a cuddle. If you aren't in my Discord, I did post a video of him in the Discord yesterday, and I think the day before, because he's only been here for like a day and a half-ish. So he's gotten very comfortable very fast, which is good. He's been very brave in exploring areas. Alright. Godspeed, Sleepy. I hope you are freed soon. That's a cat hair on my brush.
All the pleasures that you paid for, all the skip turns that you saved for, all the
Being
nights
Kishani.
you fell asleep without your gun. A coronation, a beheading, from the funeral to the wedding. Do you think they care where the crown goes?
You're so close, Sleepy. So close. He does have darker yips. Now you can kind of see it. He's a little crooked. It's fine. I think really we're all a little crooked in one way or another, so it's really just a comment on the human condition. I think you might be a little biased, Sleepy. Just a little, though. Yeah, sure, Sleepy. Alright, later BP. Thanks for hanging out and for tipping and all that jazz. It's good to see you. I hope you have a good day. Or night, or whatever time zone you're in. I keep forgetting that, like, I don't know why today especially, I'm like forgetting that other people exist in different time zones. Like, you mean it's not 4:34 for all of you? No, you don't, BP. I'll DM you if you win. That's part of why he feels so crooked to me. Is that nose right there? Welcome home, Cap. Thank you. And there is a giveaway going right now, Cap, if you wanted to enter. For a little gremlin. Oh my god. I just stuck my foot out and Con came frickin' running. It's like, what's happening here? Ah! You're a toe biter! I've discovered something new about Con. He's into feet, you guys. I don't know. That's kind of problematic. Yes, hello, little baby. Hello. He's back. He's back. Yeah, you want to mark up that brush and make you feel important. Yes, hello, baby. A tip. I wonder who that might be. Thank you, my love. Yeah, indeed. Cap should consider that. So should Shawnee, for that matter. Yes, there is another giveaway. So the first one is for Doodle Bee, and this one is for a rainbow sheep gremlin. $50. $50. Yes, hello. Hello, Con. Yes, you're the cuddliest little boy in all the realms. Yeah, come up here. That's better for you. You got it. What Pokemon would you like? Yeah. Uh-huh. Good point, good point. Yeah. Da-da-da. Agron? Okay. I think maybe we'll do a bunch of those next time. Because I want to just finish this raccoon for today, and then next time we can do a bunch more prompts. You also get to add a prompt to the mural if you would like to. Yeah, I figured that you would be fine. I do have some news for you, though. So both of my tips have been claimed. As have my arm and my elbow. But one of them belongs to Doodlebee and one of them belongs to Sleepy now. Adding numbers. Because Doodle also just did $1 via bits. Thank you, Doodle. Which brings us to $362 roomies. I am not the mural. The mural. So the raccoon that I'm doing is one for the mural. But if you pay a certain amount of money, you get to have me write your username on my body, and I'm just letting people pick where it's getting written. Which I suggested my arms because you can see it on stream. But so that's an option on the wheel and also an option for a certain amount of money. As long as it's not in bed, Sleepy, that's the only soup rule. If you're having soup in bed, or if you're trying to have soup in the bedroom, you need to do it in the cuck chair. We've talked about this. Yeah, let's bump over to our Tipathon info. Because we have in fact unlocked the Toasted Stars stream, which is great. Fantastic. And our next goal is one that I haven't given the information on yet, but I mentioned during one of the streams that I will post a photo in the Discord of that. I don't want to show my tits live on stream. But if you want to join our Discord, I'll put one in there at the end of stream. But the storytime video drop are 2 videos in which I read little stories. So one of them I mentioned before, which is me doing a bad southern accent for Armadillo Rodeo. And the other one is me reading How the Camel Got His Hump by Rudyard Kipling. And I will put both of those links as available in chat. They've been private for a very long time. They're from when I was in college and was doing daily vlogs for a while. Which I guess technically was like right after I got out of college, but same difference. I was working at a college bookstore, so same thing. And then there's another video drop as another goal. Those will be 2 video drops of me when I, like, another set of those, but it's not me reading bedtime stories, it's just like me existing and you guys get to see it, basically, from back in the day. So very exclusive Tundra Katie Main videos. From a very long time ago. Yes, we did. We got the Stars collab. We also reached your collab a while ago. Yeah, Doodle was saying that they're probably gonna also make me write a name on one of my butt cheeks, is the other plan. Yeah, we got Cap collab. I did warn them that you have claimed my tits and other pieces in a way that none of them will. But that didn't seem to deter anybody. And it is in Sharpie, so it will last a bit. Yeah, I just figured I'd say the quiet part out loud, you know? That's too much moisture. Oh, what kind of plants you thinking, Sleepy? Oh, thank you, Bwib. That's very sweet. You're so nice. Ooh, I love ferns. I grew up in the Pacific Northwest. Of course, I love ferns. Like, that's a given, I feel like. I'm tempted to break out the new black that I got for this, but I also think that that's maybe a little silly. And maybe I should use up the black that I have in here, even if it does things that I don't like. Because this one granulates like really intensely, which can be fun, but also sometimes is like really frustrating. Because it do be making a texture. I think it will be good for in the ears, though. In the ears. I don't think I'll put a huge amount of more work into this, because like it's clearly a raccoon. You can see that it's a raccoon, which is the point. But I will intensify some of these shadows a bit, because it is still the thing that I've made, and therefore I want all the shadows to be really frickin' intense. Doodle about to be looking like they're going into the Grand Canyon or something. 3 donkeys, all carrying full packs. No, you're good, Doodle. If you were going too far, I would tell you. I would use my scary teacher voice. I've only had to do that once on stream before, though. If somebody was like taking it to a creepy level, and I was like, "You need to chill a little bit here, bud," and it was fine. Like, no biggie. Yeah, all good. I also do that thing where it's like, I'm teasing. If I'm making you uncomfortable, please tell me, and I will back off. Because I do be flirting with literally everybody. So.
This is a self-care checkpoint. Do you need to take meds? Get some water? Some food? Take a break or a stretch? Please do so now. Thank you.
I actually do a little bit of watercolor outline, even though that's like a no-no.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. I did tell you already, Cap, that we got 2 of you in a row for that one earlier, right?
Go piss, girl.
Again. Okay. Music, did you stop again? No. Okay, good. My nose is itchy. Who's doing this? I think I need to... Ah, good, good. You'll have to tell us all what you're having for dessert. It's the law that I just made up and you must follow it. Okay, so Wib has decided that I need to take a break, which means I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. Please don't look at them. We hate capitalism here. So you can get up and take a quick break with me. I will be doing a stretch and running to the bathroom. You could also get a little snacky or a little drinky or a little treat. You could also look at something that's farther away from your eyeballs than your screen is. That's a good plan for you. And I will be back in a few. I think when I get back, we will also close the giveaway. and pull a winner. I think that's our next bet too. Yes, it's excellent. Thank you, Quib. I also am a turbo user now, which is very helpful. Why do you have to keep teasing me with your nachos, Cap? So mean to me. Yeah. Okay, I will be back. I will see y'all in a few.
Not upset, just puzzled by the sense of amusement. It's amusing losing all of our direction. Now we're lost. Tell me which way you wanna go. Tell me how far you're thinking. Then I swear if you wanna go, I'll be right there by your side. And honestly, it can go either way, but I think I'm alright with the chance that we might end up right back here or wherever we are now. Slow floating under the stars now. It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while with you, wherever we are now.
Oh, I forgot to unmute. Hello, I'm back. Come back up here. That works much better for both of us, I think. Thank you, little one. Thank you, little one. Thank you. Welcome back to the rest of you as well. If you are back. If you aren't back, I'll welcome you back when you come back, I guess. Han was not particularly pleased that I got up and walked around a bit. Mess with his flow. He keeps trying to come into the bathroom with me, but he really does not like it when I start to shut the door. And so every time I go into the bathroom, he tries to come in with me, and I'm like, we figured out last time that you do not want to be in here with me when I'm in the bathroom. Because I have to shut the door. Because I live with somebody else. Yes, I see you, I see you, I see you. You're very cute. And so fuzzy. Yeah, I know. You need to make biscuits on me. It's the law. Okay. Let me work on finishing this. That's what we're doing. I haven't done the popcorn at all yet, actually. So I did add some little pieces of popcorn down here since this is for Sleepy. This looks so much better in person than it does on stream. It's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, you're gonna make biscuits there. That's fine. You can make biscuits there. That's allowed. Oh, yeah. The storm nappies. So real. I'm like not a nap person at all. The only time I take naps is when I'm like really not feeling great. So like after surgery I took some naps. Which like yeah, you should take naps after surgery, even though I don't want to. I did. It always makes me feel off afterwards. And then like I think the last nap I remember before that was when I had messed up my shoulder, if you guys remember me doing that. That was a while back. But I like subluxated my shoulder while I was sleeping, I think. And it hurt really bad. So I like couldn't sit up properly. So I was like laying down and watching Cap do art. And I fell to sleep. That's fair, Rainbow. Changing the way that you like use your energy in a day makes sense. Oh, I was actually gonna pull the winner for that giveaway too. I said that and then I didn't do it. You know, like a liar. I'm kinda rolling here, I think. I'm cooking. Ooh, that sounds great, Quib. You love me some caramel. I still need to do the popcorn too. I said that and then immediately forgot. Yes, welcome back. You're just checking up on me, seeing if I'm behaving. I think that does in fact look like a raccoon chicken. So I think that I've lived up to my promises here. I'm gonna mark up that paintbrush. Yeah, you feel better about that, don't you? I think what I'm gonna do is finish the popcorns that are down here. So I probably should also add a little bit of titanium beige probably for that. That'd be good. Maybe I just want to do the yellow. That actually looks pretty good. Maybe I'll leave it at that. I would want it to dry in between anyway. I also think that I want to add some little shine spots on the nose. Like right here. And right here. Like that. I think that looks like a raccoon. I think that's like what I promised. So, I think that's good. I will let that dry and then I will write the name and prompt on the back. But before that, let's pull a winner for the Rainbow Sheep Gremlin giveaway. I will read everybody who I have in here right now. There's 9 people. So we have Big White Bear, we have Sleepy, we have Tomato. They both want to give it to Doodle if they win. We have Doodle, we have Diabber, we have Red Bean, we have Potato, we have BP, and we have Cap. If anybody else wants to get in there, I'm gonna give you another couple seconds here. You get in, get in. If you need more Gremlin in your life from the Rainbow of the Sheeps, get into that now, but it's gonna end. It is ! Raffle. I think I do want to add these to this actually. It's like, I don't know if I do. I do, actually. Alright, tens is in. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I think so as well, Wib. Alright, I'm closing entries. They're closed. I'm gonna pick a wiener. It's Sleepy, which means it's Doodle. Yay, Doodle. Get loved, nerd. Yes, hi, Con. Hey. Sleepy Procyon, aka Doodle B. Want to mark that up too? Alright, go for it. That's so sweet, Wib. You guys are so nice. Okay, I can mark that as complete because we just completed it. Okay. Yes, Con, you're very cute. It's almost like you're loved and adored, Doodle. Almost like. Yep. So funny. Oh, thank you for knocking all of those things off with your tail. That was so helpful of you. Yeah, you did so good, baby. You want to climb up on my lap? I'm just moving a notebook. You know what this is. You smelled it already. You're fine. Calm down. Come on. Come up here for a second. Yeah, come here. Come here, baby. Come up here. Let the people sees you. No, you cannot go on the table. We've talked about this. I figure I will, yeah, this is Con. No, you're not allowed on the table. We've talked about it. Yeah, this is Con. I did show him at the beginning of stream, but some of you weren't here. No, you're not allowed on the table, dude. Not allowed on the table. I know that you want to be up there, you want to be included, but you're more included down here. I'm going to need to put this away too. No. No. What was I saying? Oh, I will connect you two via DMs. Hello, Soloja. It's good to see you. No, you're not allowed on the table. I know you like it up there. I know you like being tall, but you get to be taller on the couch. You get to be taller on the couch. You do. It's true. If you want to look up here? Not particularly. Okay. Yeah, you're a good baby. You're a good baby. You are. You're just a little baby who's trying to commit baby crimes. No, not allowed on the table. And also, you aren't allowed to drink paint water. He's very interested, though. No. No. Alright, bye. Let me see if I can get my camera back vaguely in the right spot. He kept typing into Sleepy's chat yesterday. He really likes standing on my laptop and trying to type to the world. He has very important things to say, like slash space enter. Things like that, you know. Things that people need to know. Okay, I was going to. I do already have that pen out. How did I do that one? I'll do it like this for this one. Right. Yeah, he's a sweetie. I'll probably go sit down on my bed for a bit so that he can like get some proper cuddles in if he wants them, because I have not been a proper cuddle platform while I've been doing this. Okay, so our final total of time for the day is 3 hours and 1 minute. So for all of next stream, at least, we will have subathon stuff still going, because you guys freaking killed it today. We also have had a lot of goals hit today. Let me pop over to Tipathon info and I will sum those up again. I have another version on my phone that's more readable than on my tiny laptop screen. So, things we did today. Yeah, I know, right? Over halfway, which is wild to me. You guys are so niceies. I love you guys. So we started the Tipathon mural, which is what the little pumpkin and the raccoon were for. We have our origami stars at half price for the duration of the subathon. We will do an old art share probably next time. Ah, somebody's coming in. Hi, guys. I'm just wrapping up, actually. But hello. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? I love your username. That's so fun. We are a bear fan here. In a number of ways. Hi, welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? How's things going? Tell us what you were doing today. I'm guessing watercolors, but you never know. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys have such nice names. I always love seeing people's names. A nebula, that's very nice. Ooh, very cool. Yeah. I was just wrapping up what all we did today, because I'm having my affiliate anniversary. So I'm doing a Tipathon to help me afford a better printer. so that I can do my own prints and print more of my stickers. Yes, very nice to meet you. If you have any social media links or anything that you would like to drop in chat, please feel free so that the rest of us can follow you. Thank you. And yeah, let's see if me trying to drop you a follow makes my laptop shit itself. I stream off of a Mac laptop. She was not made to do this. So she's trying her best, you know. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can render that little box. I know you can. Yes, hello, Con. We're also a house cat sitting a little kitty named Con who's down here, demanding pets. Awesome. I will make sure to follow you. I'm the same username everywhere, so it's super easy to find me in various places. And yeah, I added that specifically for the cat. That's fair. Yeah, for sure. I've been streaming off of this laptop for 2 years. I can do it. I know I can. There you are. I follow you. Ooh, that looks really cool. The nebulas that you have up there. That's neat. I do enjoy original Star Trek. That's my jam. Yeah. I am I do send BP. You don't need to type on the spreadsheet. Thank you though, Con. Thanks for trying to help. Yeah, I love TOS. That's my favorite. It's like the perfect mix of campy and like politics, in my opinion. Yes, hi, Con. Oh yeah, that's right. I did have that in my calendar, but it got pushed out of my brain by all of this. Happy birthday, cat mother. Okay. Thank you for coming in. I don't know if you got a shout out because I think Shawnee. Yes, hello. Yes, hello, Con. I'm trying to type. Let me make sure you get a shout out. Stop, Con. I'm trying to type. Yes, I know. I know that you desperately want pets, but hang on a second. Yes. I know. I will pet you in a moment. There, see? You waited a little bit, and now I can pet you. Yeah, I was just wrapping up the first day of the Tipathon. I'm doing it a little bit differently, so I'm not adding to the clock while I'm live. I'm adding it all up at the end, and then that's how long for the next stream. The Tipathon stuff and perks will still be going. So we made like over half of my main goal, which is the amount that I need for my printer, which is fantastic. Thank you guys so much. I love y'all so much. It's so good. I can tell my voice is dying because I don't usually stream this long. So we started the Tipathon mural. That's what the pumpkin and the little raccoon there were for, and I have more prompts from everybody who's donated. We're gonna do an old art share next time. I have some art from when I was like 18, 19, 17-ish to show you guys. From a very specific kind of art that I used to do with one of my friends in high school, which was with liquid highlighters. Those had like just come out, and it was a big deal. I'm old. I don't know if you knew. We have done the Doodlebee Silly Billy giveaway. Bwib won that one. The Tipathon mural, once it's finished, will be available for free downloads through my website. We're going to have a collab stream with my beautiful boyfriend, Captain Ahaf, in chat. Since not all of you know him, I guess I will full name him. Last time I did that, it freaked him out. We have done a Rainbow Sheep Gremlin giveaway. we have unlocked the collab stream with Sleepy Procyon, who is also one of my mods. And I did tell you guys before what that's going to be. Sleepy had a great idea, which is we're going to do art. Oh, I'll make sure you get some smoochies, Dissy. Don't worry about it. I actually do have it's a big tier, you know. But here's some little smoochies for you. Maybe not as good as tomato smoochies, but I will give you some smoochies. We also have the Sleepy Procyon collab stream, which we are both going to be making physical watercolor art off of the same reference image. Which is going to be really exciting. Sleepy has not done a hand cam stream before, and Sleepy is also not a professional artist, and I am, so it's going to be an interesting little thing to see how that goes. We have also unlocked the Toasted Stars collab stream. Stars and I do not have a plan yet for what we're going to do, but we're like really good friends, and if you couldn't tell by us sharing a Discord, we're friends. And we both stream, so we will do something together. We haven't decided what yet. Our next unlock, our next chance to unlock the next thing will be on Wednesday. I will be streaming earlier in the morning than I was today. It will be noon 30 Pacific time, which is 11:30 a.m. for me because Alaska. And yes, Goddess, it is a beautiful place to visit for sure. It's just a very pretty place in general. And I have a lot of people to message at the end of this stream. So I have to contact everybody and send some little things and start working on some little gifties. And yeah. Yes, hello again, Con. I see you. I know you want pets. I know you're desperate for pets. So I'm gonna be finding somebody else to fling y'all into. Thank you again for the raid from a new bear that we can make friends with. He's so lovey-dovey. He just wants all the love forever. Let me see who I've got going here. Yeah, always nice, for sure. You too. There's so many people, so many people. Let's go hang out with Goose. Goose is good people. And is doing Rune Factory, which I heard that Matto is very interested in, so I'm curious about it. I might not be able to hang there long, but... Because, I mean, I need to go pet this cat more, clearly. He's desperate. He's so sad. He hasn't gotten enough pets this stream, despite the fact that I've been petting him, like, the majority of the time we've been live. So, let's go pull up Goose. Yeah, we love Goose. Goose is great. Let me... Yeah. Yes, I know that you want more pets. I'm doing something right now, baby. It's just, he wants so many pets. He needs attention. I was gonna close something. Use this. I'm just gonna do that because that will probably keep my laptop from shitting itself when I open another stream, hopefully. We'll find out together. Oh, thank you for the follow. Me trying to remember what the hell I'm doing. Nobody knows. I've never known anything in my whole life, and that's a guarantee. Thank you, Tomato. Yes, it was a great first day because we got like over halfway, and I'm amazed. Thank you very much. So I think either we will get there for the Tipathon, or it will be enough money that I can get to the rest myself, which is great. Can I remember my own commands? Maybe. Okay, I have just put the rate commands in chat. The first one has an emote you can use if you're subscribed to my channel. The second one has emoji that you can use anywhere on Twitch, no matter your subscription status. So please copy and paste to the one that is relevant to you if you will be coming along with us. And no worries if you don't. I know that I am not always good at following through with raids because then I feel like I have to stay and then I get overwhelmed. Because the one thing I do really, really well is get overwhelmed. If there's one talent I have, it is getting overwhelmed. Yes, thank you so much. And I will be back on Wednesday and we can hang out and do more subathon stuff then. I'll probably be working on prompts and maybe we'll start with some of the Pokemon from memory. And I'll be back. Yeah. So thanks for being here. Thanks for being so nice to me. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Remember that you're loved because I love you. And if you can't take care of or be kind to yourself or yourself, please do so for me because I think you're awesome and deserve nice things, including from yourself, even on the days when it's really hard. So let's all work on taking care of ourselves and then we can help take care of each other and then we can all meet back here and say our victories or just get a top up on some love, all right? And I will see you next time. Goodbye. Okay, I'll unmute for that. Thank you so much for the follow. That means we got to our follower goal today, too. That's so cool. Thank you so much. I hope to see y'all next time. Okay, bye for reals.